3-month subscription because you turned 3 degrees and walked away.
I'm in the wrong part of the screen again, I forgot. It's gonna happen every time. I also didn't fix this, hang on. There we go. Hello! Might be a bit loud on this end actually, hang on, let me turn this bit down. Okay. Okay. It's getting to the point of the year where it's like 6 PM and it's already getting dark, so... Because I think around like December or something like that, it usually gets dark around like 4 PM, so it's gonna be like pitch black when I start stream. It's gonna be weird. I need to like fix my sleep schedule so I can actually see the sun. Or I'm literally never gonna see it for the rest of the winter. That would be bad. Anyway, hello, how's it going? Let me start to people. Hello Skulls Manus, hello Fiora, hello Near Zero, hello Zero Lek, hello Digi, hello Frog Type Games, thank you for the resub. Hello Greffrey, hello Idol, hello Zero Patience Dude, hello Rumi, how's it going? Isn't that bear-like behavior? Yeah, but I'm sorry to break kayfabe. I'm not a bear. I need to fucking see the sun, otherwise I'm gonna go crazy. It's gonna be a nightmare. Anyway, we gotta finish this game because I need to finish a bunch of games so I can clear my schedule so I can play fucking Siren for like a whole week or something. So I gotta finish stuff. Then it's gonna feel like I actually did something. Because I've really been feeling like I've not been accomplishing anything recently. So I'm just like, oh, I need to do something so I can feel anything. Yeah, I'm a bear in name only. If you want to think like that, sure. I've been like poking at... I've been trying to poke at like the fucking bear RPG thing again. Like, I haven't been doing much on it because I've just been like opening it every now and then, doing one thing, and then been like, all right, that's enough work. Like, I'm taking my sweet fucking time with it. But I'm gonna try and like turn it into something. It's not really an RPG anymore. It's kind of just running around, eating things. Main thing is, right, I can kind of just make like a bunch of like visual assets right now, and then just like stick them in it, and they'll all work. So yeah, I guess you play the role of a bear, so I guess it works, right? Hello, new features as well. How's it going? But yeah, I'm just gonna like try and get, because I tried, you know, I did all that shit on it, right, on stream and stuff like that, and I just burnt out on it because I couldn't think of ways to make it fun or interesting. Like, it just wasn't. I would just like fuck around in it and be like, this is not interesting. And like, I added all these features that are in like Ultimate games that are not really contributing to it. It's just kind of making it boring. And like, I have to, it's like even more work for me to do, so it's like maybe I need to just go back to the drawing board and start again. So yeah, I just like took all the stuff I'd already done and then just sort of like refitted it into a slightly different thing. So if I get all the, yeah, if I just make like a bunch of assets for like things that like bears eat, if I just do that, right, I need to like do research as well. I need to like read up on like, what do like bears specifically eat? Because I read a bunch of it, right, and it's like, well, bears eat fish, obviously, that's the one everyone knows, but like also they do just sort of like walk around just like digging things up and eating those. Or like breaking into anthills and shit and eating that. It's like, yeah, they do a lot of weird shit like that. It's kind of interesting, actually, because yeah, you kind of make an assumption like, oh yeah, they obviously do this thing that they're famous for, right, all the time, and it's like, actually no. They kind of just run around eating bugs and shit. Yeah, eat the entire beehive, exactly. Like, I have an idea of how to make it. I just have to like put it together and then see if it's like any good. I'll probably get to a point where it's like, oh, you know, it's like, it vaguely resembles a video game, but it's like, I don't know. I'm really bad at like finishing things because I just lose all confidence in it like immediately is my problem. Like, I feel like a big part of me not being able to finish stuff is just that, like, I will start something and then I will get a little bit of a way into it and then I'll be thinking about it and be like, this is fucking stupid. No one's gonna like it. It's gonna suck. I'm never gonna do anything ever again. I'm gonna go hide in a hole for the rest of my life. You know, that kind of thing. I just have low self-esteem, so it makes finishing things really hard because it just means that I like lose all confidence in anything I ever do. I gotta work on it. I don't know. Anyway, I wanna actually fucking make that into something because I put a bunch of work in it and then I was just like, and then I have like all this work that I can still reuse. Like, it's not that difficult to just refit it onto something. I don't know. Whatever, doesn't matter. So yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna try and get something done with that. I don't know how long it's gonna take me. It's already been like a whole year since I fucking started anything on it, so it's like I haven't been working on it the entire year. I kind of worked on it until like, I don't know, like November, like off and on, and then I was just like, oh, I don't have any confidence in it anymore, and I just stopped looking at it until like recently, where I was like, okay, I'm just gonna take all these assets and like put them in something else. So yeah, there's that. Maybe I just need to fuck around in Godot more. I don't know. I need to do more drawing is the other problem. I need to do drawing, but like I don't know if it's like seasonal shit or whatever. I just have like no motivation to draw anything. Because every time I think of that, like, I really want to draw something, I can never think of anything to draw. I'm just sitting there like, I don't know. Nightmare. I hate it here. I want to be like one of those people that just sort of bangs out like 3 drawings a week or whatever. It sounds so awesome, but like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, start with boobs usually. The problem with that though is that like I don't know. I've not been feeling very good about like my own drawing capabilities or whatever because I feel like my compositions and stuff are kind of boring. So I need to like work at it. I don't know. Hello, Roro. Hello, Isaac as well. Anyway, I can't think of anything to talk about because my brain is mush. Probably because the sun is going down too early and I'm like, fuck. But yeah. Let's play Magatama, fuck it. I don't know how far we are into this game. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is if I get commission, it's like, okay, well, I have to do this one. So I can just sit there and work on it, right? But it's like trying to do work for myself is a nightmare. I don't know why. I had my Xbox on my foot and I pressed it twice somehow. Alright, I know I'm in the way, don't worry about it. Whee. Alright, close that. Looks like video capture is capturing. I don't think I need to change the volume, it should be fine. Should be the exact same as it was before. Yeah, let me... The annoying thing is, right, is that I have to like position my webcam so that I'm not just like leaning all the way to the side. Otherwise... Otherwise I just get in the way of the game, I don't know. Because yeah, you can see I'm like pushing my webcam around right now. But the other problem is as well, is that like if I do that, like I'm looking at the screen right now, I'm just like looking all the way to the side all the time. Also, I have no idea if this is like... Oh, hello! Wow, it's been a while since I've seen one of these guys. When was the last time you saw a spam bot that was selling viewers? Holy shit, it's been like a really long time since I saw one of those. What the fuck? I'm literally trying to remember like the last time I saw one. It's like, it's gotta be like, oh, like a year or something. Like, it's been ages. They've all come back. They've realized, oh, maybe there is money in viewership. I don't know. Oh, I went to options back to them. Whoops. There we go. All of them need to remove the space so it's easy to block the phrase. Ooh. That's a pretty good idea, actually. I should do that. Right, my say. I thought that... I just remembered, I thought this, last time I played this, I thought this game was auto-saving the whole time, but actually you have to save it. And it just doesn't tell you this. Okay, here's my Magatama. I don't know what any of these do, so I just have them all equipped. It's been awesome since you put it in. Damn, I'm gonna have to do that now. Anyway, here's Magatama. Here's my guy, and that's Orochi. Which, I'm trying to figure... I still haven't figured out what the plot of this game is, because my Japanese is not good enough to be able to pass, like, an entire game's plot. Like, I can pass, like, a couple of sentences every now and then, but, like, for the most part... I kind of just have to guess, right? As far as I can tell, we are working for like, the Shogun, because there's an area in this game that is just called the Bakufu, right? And they talk about the Bakufu a lot. So, like, as far as I can tell, we're working for the Shogun... And we're going around to fight, like, the four heavenly gods or whatever. You know, like, Byako Suzaku, Genbu. Because we fought three of them. We fought three, like, giant guys so far, and it's been Kirin. Also, she's gonna keep saying this. It's been Kirin, Genbu, but it was called something funny, and I can't remember what it was. And then, like, a big water dragon. Like, maybe it's the four, like, gods of the winds or whatever. Yeah, John Magatama. I can't do any moves while I'm in this area, so we have to figure out where we're going next. I'm pretty sure this is Tokyo on the top. I couldn't figure out if it was Tokyo or Kyoto, because my Japanese is bad, but I think this is Tokyo. It might not even be Tokyo. I know the second character is Kyo. I don't know what the first character is. You have all these places. This is the status menu. So yeah, I think we have these 4 mountains, and I'm assuming that the 4 gods are in these mountains. I have to figure out which mountain I have to go to now. As far as I can tell, I think we have... Yeah, we have 3 of the discs. So we have these like 4 discs that we have to put in the different things. Like there are these doors that had the discs on them. So yeah, there's the turtle disc. There's like the dragon disc. Actually, there's 2 dragon discs. Never mind. Why are there 2 dragon discs? And as far as I can tell, there was like a guy who showed up and he stole one of the discs off of us, so we don't have it anymore. And now I have to figure out where I'm going in the game because I'm not sure. So we're just gonna run at areas. Doesn't react to this one. Actually, this is where this is where we started, so I accidentally went back here. I'm just gonna stand here and wait for her to say something. Because she says, like... yeah, she just says that. So are we going here? There is this is like the stage select kind of... I think the game is like slightly non-linear, but like the way that they set it up is that like... you do a stage, and then you go to a different stage. Like, the order of stages is linear, but you can, like, backtrack to, like, previous stages that you've beaten if you want to, like, look for stuff or whatever. But, like... yeah, so I can walk up to this thing. But I thought this was the stage we did last time. This is the problem, right? Is that I haven't played this for, like, 2 weeks, and I've already forgotten where I was last time, so I'm just gonna have to, like, guess. I'm pretty sure this is the stage that we finished last time, right? Because last thing we did last time was we fought the dragon. Yeah, me after not playing a game for 3 days. Whoops. Ow. I'm pretty sure this was where we were. Yeah, I'm like 90% sure this is where we were last time. So I don't think we have to do this stage again. We can't just leave. Yeah, because this is where I walked. I'm stupid. Why did I go there? I'm running back to Tokyo quick. This is the problem with playing a game that's entirely in Japanese and not quite understanding what you're supposed to be doing. There's also no guides for this game either. So... like, if I want to go somewhere, I have to, like, figure it out. If we go here... this is our, like, home base kind of area. It just says that. I don't think we ever need to come back here, though. I'm not sure. It seems like there's no reason to come back here. And it's always just going other places. So we're just gonna have to run around and figure out where we're going. I keep pressing start. It's not start, it's fucking Y. We can run over here. This was this one. Yeah, this one doesn't even let me do it. So I can't even go back here. But she just says that. So maybe I do have to go to that area. I can go to this one. Let's try this stage. I'm trying to remember which stages had like doors in them or something. Because there was... I think these are the 4 stages with doors in them. We've done 3 out of 4 of them. And I'm missing one of the things. So I'm assuming maybe we just go here. She has a different thing to say here as well. So maybe this is it. I don't know. Let's just find out. We're just guessing. Yeah, Torio Kusunoki. See, this looks new, which means that maybe it is this. Like, look at all this shit. It's got to be this stage, right? Oh no, I'm being attacked. Yeah, how combat works is that as you hit guys, you build up this thing and you can press X and you can send Orochi to hit them and shit like that. How loud is the game, by the way? It looks alright. I'm not sure. Alright, Orochi just... I pressed X and Orochi didn't do anything. There we go. It's kind of a weird combat system because, yeah, because Orochi is doing all your, like, a lot of damage for you, you're kind of reliant on where it's positioned, because it is just sort of, like, flying around you at random. Like, sometimes it's in, like, a weird position. Like, if you want to, like, chain it through guys, you kind of have to, like, wait for it to, like, circle around. But then also, if you knock an enemy down, like, it comes straight down from the top, so it's like... No. Oh, for God's sake. There we go. But then that guy died. There we go. So I can't... I have to target that thing. I'm trying to remember which button was the target button. I have a button that is specifically just like look in first person. I'm trying to remember which button it was. Is it not this one? I'm sure I remember being able to look in first person. Because that was how you like... Yeah, wasn't it like R or something? R isn't doing anything. I can make Orochi make that noise. That's something. We just have to go this way. There is this thing, which I'm assuming is just going to give me life. Yeah, it's just the life part. Ow. Okay, I just had to randomly hit guys until that deactivated. Alright. Huh? I didn't even kill anyone there. It just sort of like deactivated after I hit a guy. Strange. Maybe I had to come all the way down here and do it? I don't know. It's like this boulder. Ow. Yeah, Xbox JP exclusive. There's not many of those. There's only a few because the Japanese market did not really care. Yeah, R is the R is the like lock on button. There's so many fucking guys chasing me. There's also another weird thing about this combat system is that like Orochi just does damage ambiently, so sometimes enemies will just be walking around and Orochi will just fly into it and just hit it. I want to hit this bell, but I need to like go into first person somehow. Ow. What the fuck was the first person button? Oh, it was the fucking... There we go. It was the D-pad. I forgot that the D-pad exists on this controller because it's so bad. I think there's just an infinite source of, like, meter over here, so I can just hit this guy until I have a full bar. I can't believe I forgot that the fucking D-pad exists on this controller. Go! There we go. I did it. That is like the general sort of flow of like combat areas in this game, is that like there's generally like you'll go into an area that'll be locked off by a bell, you go and kill a bunch of guys, and then you have to break the bell with Orochi at a distance. Missed. There we go. You didn't miss that time. Ow. I'm just gonna press Y and put the entire game in slow motion do this. The little like pulsating thing in the bottom left corner, the entire time that it's full, it will just pulsate the controller at full power, and it's really fucking annoying. Okay, there's the second one, so now I have to go all the way out. I can't cancel this either. Once it starts, I can't. I just have to wait for it to expire. There we go. Alright, the bell's over there, so I need to run over there real quick. There's no, like, things here, is there? No. You fucker! That guy fell off the edge, so I don't have to worry about that guy anymore. I feel like the motors in like the Xbox controller are like insanely strong as well. Like the original Xbox controller, I don't know if this is like... I don't know how the PS2's motors were, but I feel like the Xbox ones are like way stronger than any other controller I've ever used for some reason. Alright. Ow. I'm about to fucking die. I have like no health. Also in combat you can go first person to shoot people with Orochi, but it's so awkward that like I've not been doing it. Like yeah, sure, I guess I can do that, but like why would I? Can I have a health power up, please? No. Yeah, a lot of this. I don't think this game could have done with like a second weapon at minimum, like, or like maybe like just a different fighting style that you could switch to or something, you know. Maybe you do get that, but it's just really late or something. Alright, I need to get a move on, because I'm pretty sure enemies will infinitely spawn because you need to be able to build up meter to be able to hit these fucking bells. Also, I can't even push this guy into these, like, whirly saws or whatever. Like, that won't hurt them. So I can't, like, have fun with enemies in any way, which is kind of lame. go. There we go. Oh, it just turns these guys off. Bonk. Fucking. Fine, I'll press Y. Alright, I pressed Y right as it ran out because I was like, fine, stop fucking vibrating. I like how that guy got hit and then reacted to it like 5 seconds later. Alright. Shot me from point blank with a range attack. For some reason. Why did he attack me from point blank with that? I tried to block it, but I just faced the wrong direction completely. Shot me anyway. Also, it took me like a surprising amount of time to realize I was holding 2 swords and not just 2 sticks in this game. Like, because like the sound effect of hitting guys sounds like you're whacking them with sticks. So I was like, well, it's probably just like a pair of sticks or something, right? Also, hang on a sec. I forgot about something. I need to go get something. Hang on. Be right back. Okay, sorry, that took way longer than it should have. Whoops, hang on. Oh, okay. Really annoying that my monitor... I have my monitor set to 1% volume and it's too loud. So it's just like... The game does not have like volume options either, so I can't like turn it down and turn it up on your end, can I? One of those annoying technology things. Is the bell active? Yeah. Oh, he just died, I guess. Alright. I feel like volume is like always the one thing. Oh, he dropped health. Nice. What? Where'd all the enemies go? Alright, well, I just have to... Can I just run around the side of it? No. If you get hit by it, it forces you to the start. That's fucked up. Is it gonna spawn enemies? Oh, here we go. There's a guy here. Oh, I could have just come in here. Now it's spawning enemies. Okay, I guess maybe they spawned at the top and they had to run all the way down because that was how it was like last time I played this stage. Annoying ass range attack that they can do. Yeah, they've lightly waited. I knew I missed. They're all just standing inside the fucking... the trap, so like if I try and attack them, I'm just gonna get hit by it. There we go. I just need to like build up meter. I can't kill them because I need to do this. There we go. I did it. Alright. Now we're fine. Alright, now I can run away. Bonk. Alright, now this is where I died, because I didn't have any health and someone shot at me. Get him. Bro, you don't have a health bar anymore. Why are you standing up and blocking, bro? There we go. Oh my god. I probably have to jump all the way down and like hit that one health pickup real quick. Let's see if I can like get the Orochi super out so that I can fucking press Y and deal with all of them at once. There we go. Alright, now I can press Y. He's gonna miss every single one, isn't he? Yeah, because it like goes vertically over your head at like on the at the start, doesn't it? There we go. You have a feeling you've seen this game before as a kid? That would be surprising because yeah, this never came out in the West. Like it was only available in Japan on the Xbox. No idea how many copies it sold. Probably not many. So like maybe it was like they showed footage of it in like a demo disc as like in like the import section because they used to do that kind of thing, right? You spend too much time online looking at random video games. Yeah, it could be that as well. Like I can imagine like some magazine had like a section where they were like, oh, you know, here's the import section. Here's what's coming out in Japan this week, you know. Alright, I'm just gonna... I can't go in that room. I'm gonna run all the way back up to the top. But yeah, maybe GT.TV was GameTrailers.tv a thing? I thought it was G4TV. And also, I can't imagine G4 would have a section on this because G4, as far as I understand it, were just like doing insane racist bits instead of like actually covering games. Oh, full health. What? That was a crazy distance. I felt like I spaced him properly and it just didn't matter because he did a crazy amount of range on his like attack. Game Trailers was Jeff Keighley's OG. I think he was like an IGN guy. Because he was like... Okay. I thought his whole thing was that he was like a teen reporter and then he got like a job at IGN or whatever. I'm assuming he probably did work at Game Trailers or whatever. Like afterwards. Ow, I fucked up. I assume I have to kill these guys because they're not just gonna let me go through the door. I did not have a lock on, there we go. Yeah, G4 Humor was like... What was the game that they were literally like, this game is so bad that we should drop a second bomb on Japan? What was the one they said that shit about? They had like the whole like... Oh, we hired this Japanese man to like cover this game, and then they just got a guy saying normal Japanese and like translate and like subtitled him saying shit that he clearly was not saying. He voiced a majority of game trailer. I don't know anything about it. I've never heard of game trailers, so... Whoa, that guy fucking jumped for me. That was crazy. Go, I ran out of juice. Alright, I need to use Olochi to open the thing. There we go. Alright, I got Magatama. Ow. They put out like 3 reviews a week. I mean, that sounds like the pace of video game reviews back then, right? Actually sounds way slower than like the average, right? Because like GameSpot were just putting out tons and tons of... I didn't actually watch GameSpot back in the day. I only started watching those guys when they were Giant Bomb, right? But like hearing about the pace of like how fast they did shit was ridiculous. It was just like, how are any of you still alive? Gonna stand here and wait for them to all come to me. Yeah, GameSpot and IGN both reviewed. They can't make this jump. Come on. Right, I remember this being a problem. Is that last time I came here, I had to like build up meter over here and then run over there as fast as possible. Digital only on 3DS is kind of abandonware. I want to play the what were those games that there was like a compilation of games. It had like a weird name. I think it was a 3DS thing. Where they got like a bunch of... Yeah, was it like the level... It was like the level 5 compilation or whatever. Where they got a... Yeah, Guild 01, that's it. I want to play those. Yeah, was Crimson Trout one of those? Oh, you fucker! Please do not fall off the edge. Oh my god, man. If I fall off the edge, it resets that. Which is really annoying. In the past day, IGN gave both Yukari Playly and Battlefield 5 a 5 out of 10. Those both sound like they're probably 5 out of 10 video games. Do they have a partnership with Game Trailers? I know that the Cinemassacre stuff was on like Screw Attack. Like, I didn't watch any of this shit when I was a kid, right? I missed out on all of it. Whenever people are like, oh yeah, I watched so much AVGN as a kid, I was like, I don't know what the fuck I was doing. It wasn't that though. Stop blocking. Please just let me hit you. I like how they can't jump over here when I'm over there on my own, but the second that, like, they have to chase me for combat, they can do it fine. People have always had such a weird attitude about, like, video game scores. It's never mattered. They're not real. But people always act so weird about them. Alright, get on this. Get on it. There we go. Yeah, as a non-American, I also didn't know AVGN, yeah. I think a friend put me on Nostalgia Critic for a bit, and then I was like, wait, this guy's a moron, and I stopped watching him. It took me a bit, but I did get around to it. I did get around to being like, wait, this guy's fucking stupid. I think it might have been that I watched the review of him where he complained about it the whole time, and at the end he was like, actually, this is quite good. And I was just like, what is your opinion? You don't... Bro doesn't stand for anything, and I just stopped watching him. Alright, bye, losers. Can I break this? No. I didn't find out about Spoonie until way later. And my first exposure to him was his absolutely terrible FF8 reviews where, like, he would, like, in the first area of the game, he would grind up 99 of every single, like, draw that he could, and then he was complaining about the draw system being grindy, and it's like, that's your fault. The game didn't do that, you did. Yeah, the review of Pink Floyd's The Wall, where he just sort of, like, bitched about it because that's his brand, is just bitching about things. And then got Corey Taylor from Slipknot to feature on it, which is extra funny. Because why did you get that guy? Ow. What? 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 It just reset the entire area? What, because I got shot once? What? But I've taken damage before. I took a hit before and it didn't do... What? Huh? What? Can I not take damage in that room? Please stop doing ranged attacks. Maybe I took too long? So I opened that gate and then shut the other one. Is it because I can't open that? Like, is it because I did the order wrong? Is that why it reset me? But I have to, like, run up to this one to find out? That why? Yeah, you can grind in any RPG, but it's like, the answer is like, is there a reason to do that? And the answer usually is no. Especially for the type of shit that those guys play, where it's just like, game's not that hard. I can't hit it from here, really? Okay, well I took a hit there, but I didn't get reset, so like, what was that about? I wish enemies would not block as often in this game, but they're always blocking. I'm just gonna press this button. Hang on. Yeah, what? Why is it resetting me? I don't understand what I'm doing wrong here. Like, maybe I just ignore that one and go straight for the second one. Like, it takes a while to do it as well. So I'm wondering if it's just like I have to do a sequence correctly. I remember arguing with friends that the nostalgia chick was the superior commentator. Fucking hell. Go. Alright, so I destroyed the second one this time. Now it's going to open this gate, and it's going to do what? Okay, that's the one I was just at, because there's no guy on the side anymore. Yeah, the RPGs that are hard are usually the ones where, like, overlaying is not going to do anything for you. Like, you're kind of just fucked either way. Am I supposed to... Okay, there's a bell here now. Nope. I tried. So I think I have to hit them in like... I have to hit this one, then hit the one in that one corridor, and then come back and hit the other one. I think that's what I have to do, and I have like a time limit to do it. Maybe? Alright, I have full meter, so I'm gonna stop hitting him. Hit that, and I'm gonna start running. Yeah, spends an hour shitting on a piece of media and still calls it good. It's just like... that was just how they operated. It was just like, they would just be like, this is stupid. This is not for fucking idiots. And then they would get the end of it. It was like, this movie was pretty good. It's just like, what is your opinion? You're just doing this for like the fucking... like rage bait or whatever. That was an interesting hitbox. I felt like his sword missed me and then he just sort of like wiggled into position to be able to hit me. How the hell am I supposed to merge items and then find out the game did not allow me to do so until the tutorial prompt? I love it when games do it. Straight out the cutscene. Okay, well that didn't open that door, so I think, yeah, the previous order that I did them in is the way I'm supposed to do it. So like, it's gonna reset me, but yeah, my punishment is just... I watched it go around for 20 minutes about Keanu Reeves waiting for Godot. I didn't even know there was a Keanu Reeves waiting for Godot. Yeah, this game is mid as fuck, 8 out of 10. That's like every review on Backlogged is like someone being like, this game was terrible. I saw a review for Alan Wake 2 where the guy was like, this is the worst game I've ever played in my life. This is such a waste of time and it's fucking stupid for idiots. And then they gave it like a 8 out of 10. And it's like, first off, like, Alan Wake 2 is a pretty good game. I don't know what your problem is, but like, not even principled enough to like stick to what his like opinion of the game was. It's just like, well, it looks nice. It's extremely funny to me. Stop blocking. Let me hit you. Okay, I broke that bell. So that closes that door. Didn't close that one though. So now I have to run back to the first. I think this is what the puzzle is. Now I probably have to run back to the first one. Hit this one. That opens that door. Didn't open that. What am I doing then? Do I have to beat all the enemies in the time limit? Is that what they want? Am I gonna have to... He's just gonna kill me. Like, what does this subtitle say? Like, shikata ni karakuri ni aru... Hang on. I don't know what the first... This is the problem, right? So my Japanese is not good enough. Because I don't remember what, like, kanji look like. Yeah, it's just like, karakuri is just the mechanism. Because karakuri is just... I think it can mean robot, can't it? Yeah, mechanical doll. It's not robot, but, like... You see, like, robot characters be called karakuris sometimes. Yeah, it's like something about, yeah, it's telling me something like the mechanism is like not working correctly. Or like I'm doing something with the mechanism wrong. But it's like I'm trying to figure out what I'm fucking up here. Like if I destroy this one, opens this door, but it closes this door. But I'm pretty sure once I run into this room, it's going to reset me, right? So maybe maybe I go for this one, but... Maybe it is just that, because yeah, if I just run around for a bit, it's gonna like reset me, so I can see what this kanji is. Or I could just die, that could also work. So it's clearly something about like, I have to hit them in the correct order, or maybe there's one that I'm missing that I haven't found properly or something. Like maybe I have to destroy this wall with Orochi. Okay, let me go. What? You got in the way. I feel like even if I knew Japanese, this would still be a bit confusing because, yeah, I can't destroy that wall. There's no real indication, like it doesn't give you like a hint at the start or anything like that. It just kind of shows you a bunch of bells, and then it's like, oh, the mechanism something something. Yeah, it just means like mechanism. I'm pretty sure if I destroy this bell up here. That is so annoying. Every time an enemy hits me with that, it's so annoying. Like just the point blank, like full charge, like the fucking projectile. Alright, destroyed this bell. That closes up this one. It didn't close up that one though. That's nothing. Six or above is a game I consider worth playing, yeah. I mean, 6 or above is a completely fine score. Nothing wrong with the 6 out of 10. People have really skewed ideas of how, like, reviews work, because just game reviews have been so, like, juiced for so long. I can still come over here and hit this one. So I break this one. Oh my god. It opens that door on the other side of that, but it doesn't open this, which means I can't solve the room. Alright, hang on. Okay. Hey, hang on. I'm trying to fucking translate the game. Oh my god. Because the only thing I can't read is this one kanji at the very start, because I'm not good when there's more, the more lines there are in a kanji, I'm just like, I don't know what that is. Alright, I think it is about operating the mechanism wrong, though. I can look up radicals. So that is... where is it? This radical? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 13. No, it can't be 13. A lot of kanji here with 13. The other problem as well is that it's kind of a bit blurry because the resolution of the Xbox. So I have to read it off of that as well. Paste. Yeah, that looks like it. That the same kanji? It looks like that kanji, yeah. Not hard to tell though. Shikata. Hello? Okay, yeah, Kawashiya came up in the dictionary, but it's literally, yeah, it's yeah, at a certain resolution it becomes like, can you figure out what shape this is? Yes, no. Especially, it's really bad on like, yeah, like the PS2 era where like you had a high enough resolution that you could mostly read like most kanji. Like most of these kanji are like big enough, right, on this like screen. So like, yeah, we hit the point where it's like, okay, the resolution is good enough. But like, you know, some kanji just have lots of lines in them and they just become like really blurry shapes and it's really hard to read them. Okay, what if I go in this room? Like, break this one. This opens the first door on the left, and then closes that one. And this lets me go in this hallway, but I have to open the other one, which requires the other bell to be active. But, like, I can't shoot the bell through the wall. Like, it doesn't let me. So I come over here and then hit this one. I'm pretty sure I tried this order, though. I shot in the wrong direction. Nope. Okay, so destroy that bell. That closes that door, which is where the bell was before. But then that... Why did it open now? Sorry, I'm pretty sure I tried that before and that didn't open, right? I'm not crazy. I'm pretty sure I tried this exact order before. Was it like I did the other bell and then this one? Please stop hitting me. Fuck my life, dude. I'm just trying to get around this fucking corner. I feel like I'm going crazy because I feel like I tried that before and it didn't work. And now it just does work arbitrarily. So like I must have tried it with the other order. There's a thing up there. So yeah, it totally was just you have to hit the bells in the right order. It's timed. It's fucking timed. Maybe that's why. Maybe I did it in the right order, but then like I got fucked by the timing. Because yeah, all these guys are just running around and hitting me over and over again and like stopping me from being able to run. What even was the hitbox on that? What hit me? He just jumped at me. Alright, just kill me. Let me reset. This bit seems kind of annoying. It's got to just be that there is a timer. Like a completely hidden timer that I have to like beat. Why is my Twitch chat is broken? Whatever. My Twitch chat is misbehaving because it's just I must have clicked something, so I just have one message permanently highlighted. And it's like I don't want that. Okay, break that bell. Start running. My like holy grail for like games that need to get translated and probably never will. Because everybody will stop hitting me! I want to fucking hit this bell, but I have to like, build up meter on you assholes. You're all just standing there blocking me. Or whacking me in the back while I'm trying to fucking shoot this thing. Alright, just kill me. Start again. The blocking is so annoying because they want you to build up meter, but like there's no way to break people's block as far as I understand. So like you can't just sit there like a moron, like whacking them until they stop blocking and just be like, please, please, please. And also there's like 10 guys in the room chasing after me and I'm on a fucking time limit. It's like, come on. Yeah, like my holy grail of like games I really want to be translated that probably never will. Because I really want to play them. It's fucking Oe no Shikabani wa Koete Yuke, which is the I always forget his name. Choji Masuda, right? Oh, hello. Hello, Kala. How's it going? Hang on, I'm on a time limit. And I'm being chased by like 30 guys. it's a bit annoying. Ow, get up. Go get him, I'm trying. I'm in this section, right, where like there's these bells I have to do, like break to like activate a mechanism, but I'm like on a time limit. So I have to like I'm pretty sure I'm on a time limit, so like it's kind of annoying. Okay, we did it. Alright, I hit all 3 of them. Now I'm just gonna run to the door and hope that I don't get fucked over by like that, for example. Because I bet I still have to like make it to the door without like running out of time. Anyway, how are you? What were you up to? This is the original Xbox. Which is probably why no one's ever played this game or heard of it. Because it came out in Japan on the Xbox and no one gives a shit about that thing. Alright, now I'm in this room. The annoying thing is, if I die, I have to do this whole fucking thing again. Because that's how checkpoints work in this game. How do you not have enough meter? I was like almost full. The fact they do it from off screen as well. Ow. Fuck my life, dude. Yeah, hanging out with Project Nude. Yeah, like Metal Wolf Chaos is like the only one that everyone knows because it's a FromSoft game. I mean, that one also has like the benefit of like people were posting videos about it because it's ridiculous, right? Like it's a really funny game. Yeah, Fate Worse Than Death, because Microsoft sure is fucking gonna fucking re-release your game. Alright, I think we're done with this stupid room. Thankfully, yeah. Okay, so this guy just spawned 4 guys and they run at me. This guy is like the leader of like the bandits or whatever, and he stole one of the discs that I need, so I need to kill him. And clear some of his ads. This game is so fucking loud. I think you can kind of just do this to him. Like, he's kind of a chump. I'm just gonna press Y. Here we go. Time for this insane effect to happen. And for it to not hit anyone. How is this missing everything? Here we go. And of course someone fucking hits me with a projectile from my screen again. Get comboed in the corner, idiot. Ow. These enemies and their fucking, like, magic projectile thing they spam is so annoying. They will just do it from off screen. There is no way to fucking react to it because there's no, like, sound effect for it. Until after it's fired. Camera, hello. Where'd he go? There we go. Just beat the shit out of him. Yeah, that time's in AC3 and 4 where FromSoft were just making random ass robot games like Murakuma Renegade Mech Pursuit. Remember that game? Can I read or understand this? No, I can get like maybe like 10% of it. I'm kind of just inferring. I can get some of it. I'm like inferring the plot based on like the words I can understand and then just sort of like vibes on like the cutscenes and shit. Yeah, frame grind, Chrome Hounds. Oh, Tokyo was an Xbox exclusive. They also made oh god, what was Murakuma. I think the thing is though, FromSoft were making a lot of exclusives for every console. Like they also made GameCube exclusives, like Lost Kingdoms. That was GameCube exclusive. So it's just that they were just putting a lot of fingers in a lot of pies. This is the thing that there is an actual problem where it's like, okay, I don't understand this and there's a problem because these all give me power-ups and I don't know what the power-ups are. It's like down shita. And then just a bunch of kanji. I'm really bad. The main thing is I'm really bad at kanji. I don't remember anything about kanji. And a lot of them are really complicated, so I'm just like, there is no way I would have understood this anyway. There's something about pressing the... I think that's the kanji for Ryu, like dragon. Let me see. No, it's not. It's like... It's a compound with something else. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 5. This is a 5. That's that radical, and then this moon radical, which is... I can't remember how many strokes that is. This one. Yeah, there we go. That is this kanji. Okay, no. Okay, is that... That's not whirlwind. It totally is like a kanji for dragon. It's like an archaic one. So I was right, actually. It is a kanji for dragon. It's... but what's the second one? This is like some special compound word that they've invented, so it's not coming up in the dictionary. I don't know. Was there something about pressing like... I'm assuming it's like you press the Y button and something different happens, because it does say like botan o osu, osu to koto de, which is like when you press the button. It's a bit also, yeah, the font. It's quite a fancy font. Yeah, I have all these ones. There's also like mentions, like this one just has mentions of like combos, but like I don't think they're actually doing what I think they're doing. These both do the same thing. So let's take one of these off and then replace it with this one. Let's try that. Alright. I know what she said there. She was like, alright, let's go kill... Let's go defeat the final, like... What did you say? Shishin, which I'm not sure what Shishin means specifically. Let me boot... They always keep Jisho open so I can look these up. Yeah, this is coming up with like a bunch of words that it could be, but it might not be. But yeah, it's like let's go defeat the last of the like the gods or whatever. I don't know if they're gods or anything. I recognize some of the... Also, this is really weird, right? So this is like an overworld section where you run between each of the levels, right? What do you think this cave is? Just take a guess what you think the cave is. Take a guess what you think the cave is. Because this is strange. Like, consider that, like, yeah, I have a menu that just lets me go to anywhere I want, so I don't have to do this whole section. Yeah. Cave is go back to title screen. And it puts this massive warning on screen. Why the cave? Like, that was the first thing I did when I got here. I was like, oh, there's a cave. I should go check that one out. I'm pretty sure I have to go to... this level? Is it this one? I'm actually trying to remember what where the other three were. Is there a significant cutscene? No. I just walked in the cave because I was like, oh, there's a cave over here. I wonder what's in there. And it just was like, go back to title screen. I was like, I don't think it's like a metaphor or anything. I think they just did that for a weird reason. I think they were just like, oh, let's make this entire like overworld like the main menu. I'm trying to remember what levels I fought the spirits in. I've done this one, I'm pretty sure. It won't even let me go back to this one. This is the bandits like base or whatever. He's gonna go back to the cave like in Plato and they're gonna kill him with rocks. This is where I fought the dragon, I'm pretty sure. This is just the city and then this is my base. I think this is the one. I'm pretty sure I went to this one though. Because I'm pretty sure we did this level and then I went straight in the door. So I don't think it's this one. Yeah, there's some 1990s games where, like, yeah, the title menu and options were, like, things you ran around in. And you had shit like Rayman Revolution, which was, like, a remake of Rayman 2, where, like, they added a hub world and shit, which, if I remember correctly, also had, like, all the options and shit in there. Like, Eggs of Steel does that. That's a funny one. Eggs of Steel has, like, a menu that you have to... I think I've done this one. I'm pretty sure we went through this entire bit, so I don't think we have to do this one. Let's just see. Okay, no, it is different. Okay, so I do have to do this one. Whoop. No swimming in this game, which is really funny. You just drain health while you're in water. I do think it's kind of weird that, yeah, you stay at the same power level for the entire game, but, like, you're picking up all these power-ups that you can equip to Orochi, so Orochi is getting more powerful, but you're not. So all of your damage comes from Orochi. So. Get me on the raft. Alright. What hit me? I have to get out of the water before I drown. Uh-oh. Okay, that guy's dead. Now I just have to go back and get the other one. Ooh. Jump off here. I'm taking care of these guys while they're chasing me. There we go. Why do these bats have so much health? The fuck? Wait, where'd that enemy go? Where is he gone? I'm pretty sure I need to kill that guy, so I'm gonna go find him. Oh, there he is. He's coming. Alright, hang on. I think he ran around the entire fucking horn just to come chase me. There we go. Yeah, big fan of games where you have a little guy orbiting around you. It's pretty good. I'm just gonna stand around here. Yeah, I do like no damage to enemies by just meleeing them. I have to do all my damage. Like, look how much damage Orochi just did. Like, and I'm pretty sure it's also applying a burn effect, which I think is what the red thing is. So, like, yeah, I have to do all of my damage to enemies through, like, Orochi combos. Nailed it. So I think that now means that we can destroy those. I think. Anything in here? The pot. Just a health pickup though. Oh right, these guys do the fucking Silent Hill 4 nurse burping sound effects when you hit them. I forgot about that. I don't think I hit it. I tried though. I'm not sure how I feel about the whole, like... These guys won't run at me. I'm not sure how I feel about the whole sort of, like, loop of, like, okay, you have to do this section, so I have to build up Orochi meter by hitting guys. So that I can, like, use my power to shoot these things down and stuff like that. I don't know if that's what I need to do. Because like sometimes it's in like an awkward position where it's like I need to build up meter right here, but I can't. I think I just have to jump this. There we go. Yeah, Bistro Cupid, there's an SMT game. There is a oh god, I can't remember what the game is called. There is like a JRPG that's only on the Xbox that I do not remember the name of at all. Okay, this is locked, so I have to do something over here. Yeah, it's SMT9, which was like I think that was like, they were going to make an MMO, but they changed their minds, and so they just made it like a single player game or some shit like that. I don't know. Because the MMO is Imagine, I know that. Get up. What? I'm just gonna get these guys to chase me out of the water because I'm not fucking fighting them while my health is depleting. What was that JRPG called? Hang on. It's a really janky one. It's just giving me... I tried to Google it and it's just giving me ones for the modern Xbox, which is not what I want. Oh no, you'd have to look it up. Ancient Roman 2, yeah. The Xbox has like a weird and kind of fascinating like library of like Japan exclusives just because they were trying really hard to get the Japanese audience. But like they had really weird ideas of what like people want. I like how you can't see the shield unless you go underwater. Stop hitting me. I wonder if I can just ride this to the next point. Ow. I just have to hold on. Wait, I know I'm losing health because I'm underwater. Shit. Secret bell? Moito, I couldn't read that in time because a fucking bat flew into me and killed me. Why is there a secret bell? Why was it like invisible? What was that about? Missed. I missed the jump. I was kind of thinking about this, right? I was like thinking about like what were like the defining games of every console, or like every console in that generation, right? Because I feel like it's easy for some of them, right? For the PS2, it's like, you know, there are so many games on the PS2 that like that one's kind of difficult, but like, you know, GameCube is like, okay, Mario Sunshine, clearly. Was Pikmin a GameCube game? I think it was, right? You'd have like Pikmin, like a lot of like first party like Nintendo games. The bat's kill count is too high. Like Resident Evil 4 on the GameCube, like Killer 7. I'm gonna have to get off this at some point. Like it's fairly easy to do that for like a lot of other consoles, but when you try and do the Xbox, it's like, okay, Halo, obviously. Ninja Gaiden, obviously. And then, like, Project Gotham Racing 2, like, Amped 2. Like, it gets kind of weird. Just knowing if I try and... Oh, no, it actually worked that time. Alright. Oh, no, here he comes. Okay. I mean, the Xbox 360 was like weird because, yeah, a lot of people owned the Xbox 360 because it was significantly cheaper than a PS3, and also like they were like, I think they lost a lot of money making it because they tried to loss lead it like really aggressively. What hit me? I like how if you fail... If you try and like activate Orochi when you don't have meter, it just takes the meter anyway. And he just sort of screams. Ow. It's so weird that the Kinect sold like a crazy, like the Kinect sales were crazy, right? They actually sold like a ridiculous amount. But it has like, no one cares about the Kinect, and like there's no games that anyone is like, oh yeah, this awesome Kinect game. Weird ass fucking console. I was like, oh, I have to jump across because I have to make it to the other side. And instead, I just gained a shit ton of momentum sideways and fucking slammed my head into the fucking thing. Alright, whatever. Yeah, we as games people remember. We as Monster Hunter try. And shit like that. Red Steel's not a good video game, but people remember that. Could anyone name a single Kinect game? These guys do so much damage to me. One of you drop like a health thing? You can't say Steel Battalion for the Kinect because the only reason anyone knows about that game is because it's so bad. You have to name a good Kinect game. You can't name a game that's like famous for being really bad. You have to name a good one. He just tripped. He tripped and died. I might just have to reset because I've lost so much health from stupid shit. Unless someone drops a health pack for now. Which they are definitely not doing it. Alright, kill me. They cancelled the rest of the PlayStation. Yeah, I saw that. My first reaction was, they're doing a PlayStation concert tour? Why? Sony's idea of what people want from like the games they develop is crazy. They just think everyone wants like these 4 games. It's exactly 4 games as well. It's always Last of Us, Ghost of Tsushima, Horizon, and then just a random 4th one. I guess God of War. Like it's always those 4 fucking video games. They're never going to learn their lesson. They're just going to keep releasing those 4 video games forever. They're not going to make anything else. They're fucking haunted by the ghost of Jim Ryan. They're never going to make a good decision ever again. I guess they can't make good decisions because they shut down Japan studios. They can't... They don't have a studio there that's going to make them good games for free. Alright, that guy's dead. What? He came back? Oh, he's alive. Now he's dead. The fuck? That was interesting. You can't fight on these rafts because yeah, you just get pushed off them. All right, I'm back here. All right, I'm gonna reset. Camera is going crazy because it's like stuck on like a tiny bit of environment. I'm just gonna wait for him to come back. Hello, dear. How's it going? Yeah, if they make a PS6, what's even gonna be on it? All the games that they started development during the PS5, I guess. Because PS5 has got no games because it takes them 10 years to make anything. Wait, you jumped off? Alright. Now he wants to fight. Yeah, I think the problem is, right, hang on. Alright. I think the problem is just that, like, yeah, Microsoft, like, they're not in competition with Nintendo, as weird as that sounds. Like, Nintendo just has free reign over, like, the entire, like, casual market of, like, people who play video games, because, like, they have the Switch. They have a portable system that can play, like, almost every indie game, pretty much. And, like, a good chunk of, like, other, like, big, like, name video games as well. So, like, Sony's, like, trying to be, like, oh, like, people who buy the PS5 are in it because they want to play all of our really expensive, high-budget, like, blockbuster video games. And the actual answer is that people buy the PS5 because it plays PS4 games. Fuck my life. I don't even know what hit me because the rendering inside the water is weird. Jump over here. There we go. I mean, Nintendo didn't quit the race. It's that they're just like... they're not competing with Sony. They realize they don't have to compete with Sony, so they're just like, well, we can just do whatever we want. Alright, this time I'm going to make that jump over that, like, ridge without fucking slamming my head into the rocks and getting bounced back. I say that, it's going to happen. Jump. There we go. The problem is, I have to, like, survive. I'd lost so much health. Just trying to run out of the water. There we go. I need one of these guys to drop, like, a health pickup or something. Health, please? Nope. Yeah, it's like PS5 or PC, right? I don't know, I think video games are just in a weird spot right now because everyone who runs like a big... a company that makes like big expensive video games is a fucking idiot. And like indie games are doing like just fine right now, but like because like all these like big name companies are fucking just throwing the fucking... they're just like... they've just given up like throwing water out of like the sinking boat. They're just like, whatever. If we just sit here and wait, people will buy our video games. And we'll be fine. Like, that's their plan. Is that they just hope people will buy their video games. And so, like, indies are in trouble just because of them. It's like nothing you can do as an indie developer could kind of fix it. I don't know. It feels dumb. I have super meter. So I need to keep hitting these guys because I need, like, anyone to drop health. Health, please. It's really funny to me that I don't know. There must just be like some kind of like rights issue that's stopping them from doing it. But yeah, like Sony could literally just print free money by just making a port of Bloodborne. Like, there's got to be something that's like preventing the entire thing happening. Because literally everyone has been like, please make a Bloodborne like port or something for the past like fucking 10 years or whatever. Still haven't done it. Like, they put other PlayStation games on the PC and shit like that, so it's like there's nothing stopping them. There's got to be some weird shit happening that is just like... Because like obviously there is the problem that like the entire game is like coded to run at 30 FPS, and if you run it any faster, it's fucked. Like, there is that. Like, maybe that's why. Like, they'd have to reprogram the physics of the entire game, but, like, that's not an insurmountable task. You can do that. Thanks a lot, Chi. I don't think I'm gonna get a health pickup. I'm doing this to try and get someone to drop like any amount of health, but I'm just losing health instead. Alright, new plan. I'm gonna get on the raft. And I'm gonna hit the Y button, and we're just gonna pray. I'm praying that it's gonna hit these guys down here and they will chase me, but I don't think that's working. Okay, I hit something. You can't combo anything on this raft. Okay, so I'm hitting stuff because it just gave me a 7-hit combo. Hang on, what does it say? Moitotsu no... I think it's telling me I need to hit a different bell first, and then I can hit this one. And that's killed me. This bit's kind of annoying. I think the problem is just that, like, CEOs live in an entirely different universe, and there's no convincing them. I don't know. Good thing that didn't hit me. Yeah, he's gotta do so much damage. Jesus Christ. Alright, stand up. Walk further into the raft so I can attack you. Thank you. If you're too far to the edge, I will just run into you and fall off the edge. Well, now he's down there. I just saw him stand up, I think. Oh no, he did die. Never mind. The Demon's Soul remake, I genuinely think that they did that just because they didn't have anything else to release on the PS5. Like, they were like, we need to release the PS5, but we don't have any video games to release for it. So they just did like whatever the easiest option was, which was that they were sitting on the rights to Demon's Souls, because Demon's Souls was published by Sony, I'm pretty sure. They did like an agreement with FromSoft to be like, can we just remake Demon's Souls? And then they just paid Bluepoint to make it. Because like, what else released on like PS5 launch day, right? It was that and like one other game, I think. Fucking PS5 has no video games. This fucking bell, dude. That attack did not hit that thing. If I hit it, it like knocks me off. It's really annoying. Alright, come here. Fight me over here. Gonna get pushed around by the... What the fuck? Come here. Yeah, the 2018 Shadow of the Colossus remake, also by Bluepoint, which also fucked up like all of the visuals in the game. It's so weird to me. It's gotta just be like a mandate from Sony that is making them do that, because like they did that like Metal Gear Solid remake as well. Or not the remake, quote unquote like remake. Like, they ported the, like, PS2 games to the Xbox 360 and, like, made a bunch of, like, changes to it. Like, they, all the cutscenes are not, like, letterboxed anymore. They just sort of, like, fit the screen. Like, that kind of thing. Like, that's fine. Like, that's normal. I don't know what... Like, did they catch, like, worms or something? Ooh, I was hoping that would work, but instead I just sort of like phased through it. There's a fucking thing right there. I bet if I picked that up, it would have been a full heal as well. Yeah, the HD collection, it was on like PS3 and shit. And like they just literally just reused it for the Master Collection. Why does it take meter if it's an invalid move? It's so annoying. Alright, so now I'm gonna wait for these guys. They're all gonna aggro to me, good. And now I'm gonna run all the way over here and they're gonna chase me, and it's been good. Yeah, they did the conversions as well. I actually forgot about that. Like, there's got to be something that happened at some point in that company. Like, maybe someone else took over or, like, some shit like that. But, like, I kind of suspect it might just be that Sony are fucking crazy people. Because they're the people funding those. Yeah, they had them working on a live service game, which is, like, why? They had everyone working on live service games, though. Fucking stupid-ass company. What if I was trying to hit this thing? Oh, I can hit it. Okay. What does that do? It drained all the water. Interesting. So that's what they want me to do. Is they want me to hit that thing. I thought I had to like hit something else before I did that, but I guess not. Well, that makes things easier. Lost all aside broke my brain. Oh, right, yeah, because you have arena or whatever in that game, which is like your, like, fucking floating buddy that tells you what to do. Lost All Aside was crazy. Watching that fucking Gigaboot stream was just like, this is not a real game. And that shit was crazy. It was a full heal. Oh, if I'd just known that was there, it would have been fine. Oh well. Bull X Pit, like. I think, is the dwarf digging... Oh, the dwarf digging game is, like Driller Who or something. I can't remember what it's called. I think Krungo showed me that, because they were like, do you know about this game? And I was like, actually, no. Yeah, Lost All Aside started development in like 2016. It was being made by one guy in like Unreal Engine, just using a bunch of Unreal Engine assets. And you can really tell it was made by one guy because that game has like 3 enemies in it. Every single boss is just like a resized version of like one of the 3 enemies. And the game is like 90% just like Unreal Engine like particle effects. If I can get him a Orochi. Yeah, Drihu, that's it. Yeah. I remember it being like Dimmerhu, is the way that I remembered it. Like the fucking Yagawa game. What is happening? I'm just pressing Y. What did I get hit by? I lost all of my health. I don't even know what hit me. What even happened? It's spawning more of... Fuck my... Alright, I'm just gonna run through then. I can't run through because I'm stuck on this guy. I miss E3. We need to get... Oh wait, I can't go back and... Oh wait, no. Tengus. I miss E3 because it meant that like companies would embarrass themselves. Mind's Eye was incredible. I didn't even know that game existed until it came out and people were like, wow, this game's bad. It was like, oh yeah. The fucking bends. Right, I'm just gonna ignore all of these guys. I don't think I can ignore them because I think they're gonna chase me, but... The video you're watching, what, for like the Xbox exclusives, puts an X or a thumbs up after every game? Why? What did they say for Magatama and they put an X next to it? Ow. What is making that noise? I think it's the Tengu. It is, yeah. Go. There we go. Yeah, you don't get companies putting on like connecting Circus du Soleil's anymore. It was too far away, shit. Okay, I have to run over here. You gotta fight me. There we go. I'm trying so hard to fight these bats, but they keep flying off the edge. Come here. There we go. It got a thumbs up, damn. The thing about all those games, all those videos that are like every single game on this platform, is they play them for like 10 minutes. All of the videos are just like, yeah, here's the first like 5 minutes of the game. Oh, I fucked up really bad. No, we're fine. Ow! What? He clipped by a bat and he like... Oh, fuck. He was just like, I'm gonna roll all the way off this platform now. Alright, there we go. Ooh. I'm just ignoring all this shit. There we go. Yeah, at least the Virtual Gaming Library project just puts snippets. Yeah, Mind's Eye trying to be like a metaverse thing was crazy. It's like, for who? Hey, this guy's back. Orochiyo. Yeah, the way Jeff Keighley does it, where he's just like breathlessly like excited for fucking everything, and it's just terrible. The vibes are so weird on those. Not a fan. Alright, I gotta beat the shit out of this guy again. I wonder if we just kill him here. Because this is the last, like... Oh, it did no damage. Let's use this mechanic. That hit me anyway? What if I just have to stagger him so he can't do it? Come back up here. Come up here. Or just hit me with lightning. Alright. Where are you going? What's this weird arena I have to fight him in? He is not... He's recovering all of his health. For some reason. What do I have to do here? Like if I hit him, he just recovers it. Like do I have to like do something funny in here? I'm trying to read the subtitles, but they're going way too fast, so I can't like get anything from them. It's like trying to hint at something. Oh my god, stop hitting me. Maybe I just have to ignore him. Wait, he took damage from something. His health came back. If I hit him... Hang on. Yeah, if I hit him, his health goes down, but then if I hit him again, it goes back up, so like, what? Orochi doesn't hurt him. Do I have to, like, lure him down here? Do I have to just kill him in lava? Is that what they want me to do? He seems to just be standing up there spamming the lightning attack, so... Maybe I just have to, like, push him into it. Okay, yeah, now he's down there. There we go, okay. Yeah, I did have to do that. All that for that much health? Ow. The bosses in this game are weird. What? Like, jump back, come on. I think I just have to hit him to push him back. There's like no other way. But like now he's against the wall. Come on. Yeah, like how am I supposed to push him down the stairs if he's just facing this direction? Like I can't... He's just up against the wall and I can't get near him because he just lightnings. Get in the pit. Go in the lava. There we go. It's clearly a Devilman monster, yeah. This is gonna be like, I have to do this like 6 times or some shit like that. While he's doing this like borderline undodgeable like lightning attack constantly. Yeah, he's just backing up into this wall now. Turn to face me, dumbass. Like, they want me to push him down the stairs, but like... he would constantly just face the wall, so I just push him into the wall instead. And also, I will just grab this ledge the second I walk off it, which makes it even harder. Dude, really? Okay, there we go. Kind of just an annoying boss gimmick. Yeah, mysterious gaming. All in the... Come on! Are you serious? Fucking seriously? Come on, dude. Hey, that's even more egregious. That's even more egregious. Alright, there we go. He landed on the fucking platform. Oh my god. This boss is dumb. Okay, he gave me health. I like that they don't explain the fact that you can't hit him anymore. You just have to hit him into lava. Like, maybe they did explain it in the... Maybe the cutscene was him being like, no, I'm immune to lava. I've taken the lava immunity vaccine. At Walgreens. Oh, the fact you have to, like, push him down the stairs, but if the second you go near the stairs, you, like, grab onto him. It's all reliant on, like, which direction he's facing, which, like, you can't reliably force him in one direction. Yeah, back up. Come on. And he can go sideways anyway. Like, there is, like, almost... That hit me. Are you kidding me? Like, almost no way to control which direction he's gonna go in. He just decides. You just have to keep hitting him until he falls down. I'm begging you, stop grabbing the fucking ledge. If I die here, I'm gonna have to redo the whole level again. I can't see him. Yeah, face me. Come on. Why? And now he's facing this way, so if he backs up, alright, there we go. Go in the lava. Yeah, it's basically just hoping he walks down the stairs himself, because I can't control which direction he jumps in. Like, surely it would make way more sense if he just lunged at you a lot, because then you could, like, bait the lunge, but, like, I don't think... He just repeatedly does the lightning. And the lunge also doesn't go anywhere. my god, I can't fucking... Okay, there we go. I can't hit him because he's standing too close to the edge. And this lightning is like unavoidable. Alright, fuck off. He landed on the fucking ground bit. Nightmare boss mechanic. So stupid. At least he's giving me health. At least they knew this was stupid. Look how much health he has left, by the way. Look how small his health bar is right now. Swear to God, if his lightning fucking hits me while I'm jumping up here. It despawned. Now I just have to get him without ever getting hit, which is not going to happen. Terrible boss mechanic. Now I have to do this whole bit again. Because there's no checkpoints, because the checkpoints are just loading screens. Oh, hello. No, I can't grab that. Fuck was that noise? Oh, how's it going? I'm doing the weirdest boss fight I've ever had to do before, and it feels like they didn't playtest it. It would be cool if the bats didn't just have an active hitbox whenever they felt like it. Gotta kill these Tengus. Sounds like a creaky door. Alright, this time I won't lose all my health before the boss fight, so I'll have the fucking heal pot inside the boss arena. No, definitely there. Run over here, hack him a bit, and then just run. Alright, good enough. Yeah, creaky door from an Amiga game, yeah. I mean, there's a difference between, like, playtesting because you want people to see if, if it's good or not, and playtesting to see if it functions or not, you know? Like, this is like the latter. It feels like they didn't really see if it functioned properly or if it was, like, possible. There's a thing over here after it. Because, like, they want you to, like, bait him to face a certain direction and hit him so he backs up, right? Because it looks like if you hit him with Orochi, it always backs up. Right. Seems like if you hit him with Orochi, he always backs up backwards, right? I swear to God, game. There we go. I walked into that one. That was my fault. Yeah, this is like... We ran out of dev time to make this function properly, so like it's technically doable, so fuck it. Oh my god, dude. I might just reset to get all my health back. Because I took like 90% of my health damage from fucking boulders landing on me. there? Ugh. Is that not? Hang on, alright. Don't bounce off the... There we go. Oh, that increased my max health. That's what that does. Okay. Do you think anyone's working on a Bistro Cupid translation? Maybe, I don't know. I would hope eventually someone would do it. I think Germ still doesn't have like a proper translation because someone like AI translated it or some shit and then everyone just uses that one. Well, not AI translate. I think it was just machine translated. So like they just ran the whole thing through Google Translate. And it's like I want like an actually translated version. Come on. Let me get on the thing. Up. Yeah, that's what it was. It was translated into Spanish and someone machine translated the Spanish version into English for some fucking reason. It's like, why? Maybe the single worst way to translate anything. Alright, here's the boss. He has this annoying lightning attack that is like impossible to avoid unless without just stopping him from doing it entirely. And the gimmick is I have to like push him down these stairs. I have to hit him so he fucking backs up. But like sometimes he backs up sideways. Like there, I hit him with Veloci and I think he just backed up normally, right? And now he's standing on the edge where I can't hit him. Like that's the bit that makes me feel like this wasn't like this was like rushed, because like surely if you're gonna do this gimmick you would make it so that like you would have some leniency of him falling off so you can actually hit him. And like you can't bait the lunge because it goes nowhere. Alright, there we go. We land on the platform. Well, no, the problem is Spanish to English is super easy. But the problem is, like, it's machine translated for starters, so it's going to be inaccurate. But secondly, it's someone else has already translated it into Spanish, which means that it's not the same text. It's you're translating a different text, so it's like 3 degrees separated, like translated. So it's going to be even less accurate. That's the problem. Like, even if someone did a regular translation from that Spanish version into English, it's still not an accurate translation. Don't face me. So easy to get stuck grabbing the fucking wall as well. Ow. I think the main problem is just that, like, shit like DeepL made it, like, DeepL is just Google Translate. It's, like, about as accurate as Google Translate, but it looks like it's more accurate because it has, like, slightly different syntax. So, like, a lot of people started using that to be like, oh, well, this is better, you know. Google Translate isn't accurate, but this one is, you know, that kind of, they kind of, like, convinced themselves that it was somehow accurate when it wasn't. Okay, it turns out Orochi can't always make him go backwards because he just went sideways. He does always flinch from it. It feels like they had this arena and then they were like, we need to have a boss fight here. Because we need to fight this guy, and then they just didn't have a good idea of how to execute it. They just make you do this. Yeah, come over here. Now face this way. Yeah, translated MTL, but it's like dodging games and shit like that. Like, what's the point? This arena is just really annoying to get around as well, because, yeah, it's like you can't jump all the way up a step, you have to grab it, so it makes it extra awkward. Like, see how high my jump goes? Face this way. I should play fucking Breakdown at some point. I'm gonna play that anyway, because it's a funny Xbox game, but... that game's fascinating. I don't know if you've ever seen... I don't know if you've ever seen Breakdown. That game is weird as shit. I like also if I'm grabbing onto something, it turns my iframes off so I could just get hit by something. It takes like tons of damage. Well, face... no, face this way more. I like when he like knocks me back with the charge and then I just grab a wall instantly. Face this way, come on. Turn this way, there we go. I couldn't hit him because the wall was right there. Okay, there we go. How is it? It's good. This bit is not good, but the game is generally quite good. I think this part generally sucks though. It's not a good indication of like the quality of this game though. I think the boss fights are kind of inconsistent. Like the last boss fight I did, which was against the head of the bandits, was like fine. You can kind of just wail on him. But this one is just like the mechanics make no sense, and like the strat is you run up to him and you mash B until he like fucking falls off. Just not interesting. Like I can't hit him. Because if I try and hit him, I just fall straight off and he turns to face me. You're literally standing on nothing. Come on. There we go. Sometimes he just doesn't want to turn to face me either. Like, he's supposed to try and face me, but like sometimes he doesn't. You see what happened there? I tried to jump over the attack. And instead of jumping, I just grabbed the thing and he got to hit me for free. Oh my god. Okay, finally, fucking hell. Get off the thing. I'm pretty sure once the platform touches the bottom, yeah. Breakdown is, yeah, Namco's punch him up. It was like a first... What the fuck is that? I think I just filled up my Orochi meter. It's not... I don't care about that. Yeah, it was a... Breakdown was like Namco made like a first-person beat-em-up game. And the whole gimmick of it is that it never breaks first person. So there's a bit at the start where like you eat like poisoned food or something. Because you're in like a testing facility and they're trying to like keep you sedated. So like a woman comes in and sticks her hand down your throat and makes you throw up. That's like in the first like 2 minutes of the game. You have to watch the whole thing in first person. Back up, no. I have a lock-on button, but I'm pretty sure if I use the lock-on, it's just gonna make this worse because I won't be able to do anything. Face this way, moron. Turn and face me. Thank you. Get in the lava pit. Oh, for God's sake, we land on the thing. There we go. No, we land on the platform. But I'm pretty sure once the platform touches the bottom, he just falls in the lava. Yeah. Yeah, you drink a lot of juice, you take single bites at hamburgers. It's a strange video game. I distinctly remember it. They were when they showed it off, like when it came out. Because I was reading Xbox magazines around the time. I remember them being like, really... They kept like showing off specifically the bit where you fucking throw up. I like I didn't have to throw him in the lava, he just lost all of his health from me hitting him. Because it goes up and down. Yeah, it has a very anime story. I think it has like time travel in it or some shit. You think John Solaside played this game? Fuck no. I know exactly the 2 games that guy's played. And it's Devil May Cry 5. And like Genshin Impact. Those are the 2 games that guy's ever played. Oh, he finally died. We have defeated the strange man. What a underwhelming boss fight to have that guy die on. Yeah, he can die, because when you hit him, he takes damage. So I guess I just got unlucky because he fucking sniped me with lightning as I was running up to him the first time. Like, if I'd hit him, he would have died, but I got, like, sniped by his impossible to avoid lava attack. Alright. I think we already fought Shinyu, so this will just be the... Actually, I keep thinking this is going to be Genbu Byako Shinyu, but it's not. It's, like, different, because Kirin was in there. And Kirin's not one of them. And I'm not as versed. I don't know the Japanese equivalent as good, so... Bugs. Bugs have a lot of health. I'm guessing I have to destroy these statues. Orochi? No? What's the puzzle here? I'm assuming I can't run in this. Yeah. Do I have to... What hit me? The Tengu is stuck on the, like, on this thing, so it won't approach me. They just explode. The bugs just explode behind me, so, like, I get hit, and I'm looking for what hit me, but, like, they don't have, like, an explosion animation. They just die. I think I get what they want me to do, maybe? Oh, no. You come down here. Once again, I have to build meter on enemies. So I think I have to time it, so I have to, like, line it up here. That's on fire. No? Do I have to stay standing in the same position? Shut up! No, I fucked up. Because my guess was maybe I have to send Orochi through the, like, the fire. And then on the way back he, like, lights the thing, but maybe not. Maybe I just have to kill all the enemies. We'll just kill all the Tengu for now, and then see what happens. Ow. These bugs are a nightmare because I can't hit them very reliably. There's no Tengu on the map anymore. I can see there's lots of bugs inside the lava. Am I destroying these by just hitting them? No, I can't melee them. Do I just have to land? Do I have to jump on them or something? They look like torches, right? Alright, hang on. I tried... Oh, goddammit, I was too slow. I was trying to get a screen cap of whatever that said so that I could get a hint onto what to do. I was just gonna chuck in fucking G-Show or something. Ow. Hang on. What does it say? Pain. This is how we're gonna have to solve this, because there's no way I'm fucking figuring this out. And there's no walkthroughs online, so I have to figure it out myself. That's definitely the kanji for lava, I think. Well, the second one is, yeah, gan. Iwa. I mean, not Iwa. Sora, is that Sora? No, not, it's like Hoka. Guy... Hang on. I'm to look up like specific kanji. There has been a lot of stuff with like Java games recently. Like people have like been doing a lot of work dumping all that stuff, which is interesting. And the weird B shape is just like a, yeah, it's this. And then that's paired with. This is so hard to do. It's like just looking up like specific. Because it's trying to tell me about something about like stones or rocks or something. But I'm not seeing like, I don't think I can like destroy the stuff on the side. Like, is there like rocks around the arena or something? No? Oh, there's one there. Actually, hang on. It's really hard to see, but there's like a... It looks like a boulder is over here, so I wonder if I have to like hit those. Yeah, there's one there. There's one... They're just really hard to see. Okay. Let me just die then. Get my health back, because otherwise I have to do this entire boss fight with no health. What I think I need to do... Yeah, you can see boulders right there, so I need to like... build up meter fighting these guys. Alright, so I've got that. Now I'm going to run over here. Got that. Fire Orochi, yeah, okay. And that lowers the lava level, okay. Now we just have to do that 3 times. Why does that lower the lava level? That's not... doesn't make any sense. Ow, ow. Get out the way. Oh, for God's sake. The second I pressed X, it like hit me and it cancelled the entire thing. That didn't hit, the fuck? There we go. Now the lava went back up, and now it's going back down again? Oh, now these guys are here. It's actually good for me because it's not a flying enemy, so I can build meter on it faster. Alright, cool. I'm out of here. I feel like, I get the feeling this is going to be another fight that is just full of ads. Bonk. I'm guessing this is going to empty out all of the lava. Or at least most of it. Okay, no, it is Suzaku. Okay. Or I guess Ho. This is gonna be a flying enemy. I have to fucking shoot, isn't it? It's not close enough. Missed. I would think it's Suzaku, but apparently it's Hor. Okay, I shot him in the head, and now he's angry. Or he's just gonna stay. Alright, no. Huh? Was that supposed to do something? Let's just try and shoot him twice. If I can hit him once, and that stops him. Come on. Stopped. How did that not hit? Was it just very slightly too low? I'm doing damage to him, but it's taking a while. I can hit him again. And then he just went back to flying around. Is this really the boss fight? There's no way this is the boss fight, right? And these guys do so much fucking damage if they hit me, Jesus Christ. That somehow didn't hit. I was hoping he would... That was a terrible shot. I was hoping it would be more to the left for some reason. It's really hard to like, yeah, do like split second aiming on a moving target when you're running out of meter very quickly. They do so much damage. That should have hit, come on. It's also really precise and it does no damage there. What was that? Why did Orochi just go like a 90-degree angle the second it like connected and do no damage? What's that shot? Alright, hit it. Also annoying because I have exactly enough meter to do 2 shots, but like if it drains even slightly, I run out of my second shot. So it's just like, yeah, sometimes he just bounces off for no reason, and that just didn't. That just went straight through him. All right. Dude, this hitbox. God, the fact that the fucking tails don't count as the hitbox. Oh my god. I'm gonna get killed by these guys just running up to me and hitting me. Because they do like 1,000,000 damage every time I get hit. Everyone's favorite thing to do in a console game, fine aiming on a very tight time limit. How did that not hit? Oh my god, dude. I can't aim to save my fucking life. There's no like pots around the arena, are there? It doesn't look like it. Oh, okay. I just got randomly sniped. Now I have to do the whole ad base before as well. There's gotta be, I've got to be doing something wrong there. Like, I've got to be able to do something better. Can I equip different? I don't think I can equip different Magatamas, so it's not like I can equip one. I can unequip one that's like stopping me from dealing damage or something. How did that miss? How did that miss? It went straight through it. There we go. Why are the Tengu always invisible? Is there a thing about Tengu being invisible or something that I don't know about? Because why are they always invisible? Like every time they show up. Like I don't know if that's like a folklore thing or if that's just that the game decided they should be invisible all the time. Okay, good. Right, that's 4. Alright, hit him. But absolutely no damage. Frame rate? The fuck? Where's the frame rate so bad there? Oh my god, it's so... That does so much damage as well, Jesus Christ. Also, I have to aim this with the D-pad as well, and it's the fucking Xbox D-pad, so like... You ever tried to use the original Xbox D-pad? It's really bad. It feels extremely mushy, like you have no fine control with it. That definitely hit and then just deflected off of its head for some reason. Like, I'm not imagining that. That's literally just what happened. That just went straight through its hip. Oh my god, dude. If you're gonna put this in the game, at least just make it more lenient. Like, come on. I feel like the boss fights in this game are getting worse. Like, they were pretty much fine at the start, and now they're just, like, adding more and more gimmicks in. Like, I don't remember what they called Genbu in this game, but that fight was fine. You had a funny spin attack. That was, like, the only annoying bit. Well, look how low damage I do. And like it's really precise, and I have to use the Xbox D-pad, which is terrible. How did none of those hit? Come on. Come on. Like, they keep relying on Orochi for all these fights, so it just ends up that, like, every single boss fight has to have ads in it, because otherwise you won't be able to build up Orochi meter. You'll never be able to hit the boss. It's not even like a mechanically interesting boss. It's just flying around in circles, spamming like projectiles. Like, I wonder if like I made Orochi fire element, so like it's doing less damage or something. I don't know. That's right. Make all my hitboxes tiny and make the enemy's hitboxes gigantic. Oh my god, dude. That didn't hit. Alright, it hit on the way back. And then the second one just didn't connect somehow. Is there a specific point on its body that I have to hit? Like, do I have to shoot it in the face? Okay, well that just went straight through its body. I would love to know why sometimes it just bounces off of it. Like, is it because I'm hitting it in the head when it's not in shoot it in the face mode? Because it turns to face me, so like maybe? I'm pretty sure the song on the OST right now has the exact same like chanting sound effect as Demon King Chronicles. I don't think shooting in the head did anything different. I think it was the exact same. Fuck my life, dude. I need to look up like a Japanese long play of this game and see if like I'm doing something fatally wrong with this. Because this feels like I'm doing something, like I'm doing so little damage. Oh great. How the fuck did that hit me? How did that hit me? That was so far away. And now I have no health because that guy just randomly charged an attack across the room and hit me. Can I charge Orochi? Is that why? It doesn't look like I can charge Orochi. I'm gonna try, hang on. I'm just gonna try standing here, I'm just gonna hold X and see what happens. Well, it would help if I actually hit. Doesn't look like I can charge it. My attack just went around his head and like 60 times, so I couldn't like interrupt him. Alright, start again. I feel like I'm doing something completely wrong here. Because there is no way this is supposed to be this tedious. Like, can I run up to it and like do the Orochi lock on or something? But then I'd have to hit it. I'd have to melee it to be able to like put that on it. So I don't think I can. I don't remember the Japanese term for let's play. I'm trying to remember it. Because there's been a couple of games where I've done that, where I've just looked up. a Japanese Let's Play to see footage of it or something, but I don't. There is like a specific term and I can't remember what it is. Nope. All right. Let me see something. I'm gonna try. Hello Ed, how's it going? You know, Magatama Xbox. Yeah, give me that. I just wanted the kanji. Alright, YouTube. Okay, good. I just looked up Magatama's like kanji and it came up with a playthrough. Okay. In 15-minute parts. I don't know if they got as far as I did. Actually, wait, no. The parts just start going up to an hour for some reason. Okay, here's where they do the fight. They're hitting guys. They also have way more, like, meter than me. Okay, they hit him with Orochi and it does way more damage than I'm doing for some reason. Great. Good start. It looks like they're doing the exact same thing though. Like they're just like building up Orochi meter and then shooting it, but it does like 3 times as much damage for some reason. Like is this has to be like a Magatama setup, right? Like I have mine set up wrong or something. So like I'm doing like fire damage on the fire boss, so it takes more time. Oh, that's annoying. I don't want to have to do the fucking... Because I can't set my Magatama unless I'm in the overworld. I also not leave. But the only way to set my Magatama would be to leave the entire level and then come back, which means I'd have to do the fight again. And I also don't know which Magatama is like causing me to do less damage or more damage or what. So this is just going to have to be like the most tedious boss fight ever made. That went straight through him. This is the problem with not being able to read Japanese when they have all these like complicated things you can equip. Yeah, look how much damage I just did. Like nothing. Like in the video, the guy did like a huge chunk of his health bar like immediately. Like as if I'd done that like 4 times basically in one shot. Yeah, cool hitbox. It's cool that the hitbox is just insanely inconsistent as well. Thanks for the health pickup. Okay. Yeah, I did like a pixel. Like it's doing like nothing. It's gotta be because I have the fire Magatama or something. Like I'm trying to melee them to stop them from attacking me and I just keep whiffing somehow. So I also just take tons of damage from everything. Ow. Fuck my life, dude. How are these not hitting? I swear to God. What? It bounced off. That 100% bounced off. It just changed trajectory as it connected. There we go, fucking hell. Yeah, I don't think there's like a charge version or anything. Oh, come on. Wait, I did hit. Alright. At least they're courteous enough that it stops moving when you hit it once, so you can get a second hit on it. That totally is the same charting sound effect from Demon King Protocol. The thing as well, looking at that long play, like that guy knew where all the like pickups were, so he has way more meter and health than I do, and like way more lock-on points as well. What do you mean that went through it? Come on, dude. Alright, I got really lucky because it just missed. Like, I'm trying to charge it up, right? What happens is I press X, it'll like cut a bit of my meter off, and then just when I let go, it does it. And I don't have enough meter. So I don't know if I can charge or not. It's not clear. Go. It looks like it's doing the exact same amount of damage. I keep fucking running out as well. I can't see them. It's impossible to fucking tell what they're doing. Like, I'm doing pathetic amounts of damage. It's gonna take forever. I need to figure out what the Magatama do. So I can like equip a good one. This is so annoying to target as well. Oh my god. I'm gonna be in this boss fight for like an hour if I don't fucking back out. I'm just gonna back out. We're going back to the field. Because otherwise I'm literally gonna be doing that for like 2 hours and then somebody's gonna clip me and I'm gonna die at the end. We need to figure out what these Magatama do. Like, does one of these give me... Orochi ni... Tabi no chikara o... I can't remember what that kanji is. This is the annoying thing of this game doesn't have a guide or anything, so I just have to figure this out myself. What kanji is this? This is... I think this might be the fire one. I can figure out what. Yeah, good old 2 fires on top of each other. Yeah, so it's got to be this one, right? So I have to take this one off. So if I unequip this one and replace it with this one. This is like Orochi no Ryuchikara or something. I think that's the... Oops. Yeah, 最後の留置からが、上がるほど I think this is just it gives it firepower. So I think if I take this one off, maybe this will help. I'm gonna have to do this whole fucking level again. It's gonna be annoying. I have to assume it was that one. Watch I get all the way there and I'm still doing the exact same amount of damage, and it's just like, fuck knows why. I gotta do all this shit again. Here I go. Yeah, now I have like water orgy or something. So presumably I had the fire orgy equipped. And that's why. Hopefully that's why. But I'm doing like no damage to these guys, which is concerning. I wonder if I can look at, hang on, let me look again at that guy's playthrough. Oh, the history button is the one that makes me smaller, that's funny. Whoops. There we go. Because I want to see if they ever show them equipped Magatama or anything. No. They just go straight into the level, that's good. Do they change it in the previous one, maybe? Oh, yes, they do. Okay, so we can look at this. Hello, Brent. I'm kind of being... They have so much more Magatama than me. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? It looks like they only have one equipped, though. Oh no, okay, no, it's just that the list is so long. Yeah, they just have 1,000,000 Magatama somehow. But they don't have, like, the fire one equipped. I'm, like, concerned because I'm doing way less damage to these enemies. Like, I'm assuming it's just because they're, like, water enemies, maybe? With the water Orochi. Okay. What a jump. Now we just have to stay on this thing. Yeah, that like makes sense, right? I'm assuming that's why. Can you stop falling off? Fucking moron. Press the exact same button to get back up and he's like, I don't feel like it. I mean, how do you represent a forest being like 3 times 3? Makes perfect sense, right? To build up all my meter so I can run over here. Get this invisible bell. It does way less damage to the bats as well though, which is concerning. Like surely the bats aren't water element. Like it's gotta be that like the fire one. Because it looked like it was saying that it increases damage, but like Do I have to go to old levels to like pick up Magatama or something? It's gonna be awesome when I get all the way back to fucking Suzaku and I'm still doing like 10 damage per hit. It's gonna be great. What if it's like the Magatama you get is random? And I've just been getting shit Magatama this whole game. Blow them all up, fuck them. Explode. Can they smash the bell? Yes, okay, good. I wish you could like cancel this mid thing so you could get your meter back, but you can't. You have to sit there and wait for the whole thing to go off. Bonk. Alright, next area. Alright, just wait for him to come down there. Alright, hit that guy a bunch, then just go up here. Missed somehow. Frame rate. Grab it! There we go. Most annoying sound in the video, the entire video game, because it just that sound effect, by the way, will play across the entire map. There's one time I got that, I spawned one of those and I couldn't figure out how to get it because I didn't realize that Orochi could just grab it. I think I tried to, it didn't work. And so that sound effect was just playing for like an entire map. Yeah, baby crying.sfx. Yeah, look how little damage I'm doing to Tengu. I think that Magatama was doing all of my damage. So I think it might actually be a case of I've been getting shit Magatama this whole game, or like I haven't been getting the power-ups that make me stronger, but I didn't know about them or something, which is fucked. I can't fucking hit these guys. I get the feeling that we are not going to be doing any damage to the fucking bird at all. I think we're going to be doing even less now. Because look how little damage we're doing to these guys. I feel like my build might just be fucked, and it's because the game just gave me shit Magatama for the entire game. So like, do I have to go to other stages again to like look for more? But like last time I tried that, like they didn't respawn. Like, there was one spot where there was a Magatama, and I was like, oh, I don't know how to get this. I'll come back for it later. And I went back for it. It wasn't there. So, that's bad. Extremely mysterious game. Not looking forward to the prospect of I have to go back to previous stages to grind them for Magatama because I got fucked. That doesn't sound very fun. Especially because I don't know if they even spawn. Like, they might just not spawn. Great. Down the lava more. Alright, this arsehole again. This is gonna take forever, and I guarantee I'm gonna be doing no damage to the fucking boss after this. Yeah, great. I can't fucking see anything. It's picking up now, otherwise I'll just die. Okay, he fell all the way down. And now he's down there. I wonder if I can build my meter back up off of him reliably. Like, I wonder if, like, pressing Y is going to do anything. Because surely it'll just slow the game down and it'll just, like, repeatedly miss him, right? Where's his way? It's always cool when he's like floating off the fucking ledge of the platform. And I just can't hit him. Oh, I knocked him over. But in the wrong direction. I didn't want him to get knocked over in this direction. I wanted him knocked over in the opposite direction. Thankfully he's a moron and he can't make that jump. That's good. At least now that I know the gimmick of this fight, it's like, it's mostly just tedious, busy work, like getting him down there. Oh, turn around. Cool. The unavoidable damage because the game forces you to grab that ledge. Let's do this. I want to see. Okay, it just knocks him over every time it hits him, which is not useful. Yeah, go down there. Alright. Eventually he'll touch the lava. Eventually? Oh, he touched the oh, the platform was going up though. So maybe he'll touch it once it hits the bottom. There we go. Now I'm already up here. It'd be nice if I could ever see the boss. Alright, there we go. Like, now that I know the gimmick is straightforward, it's just tedious. You have to do it so many times. Also, for some reason, he's not dropping power-ups when he was before. Oh, cool, I just got randomly hit by lightning, it's great. Stop it. I don't want to grab the ledge, I just want to hit him. Yeah, come down here. Free to bird, take it easy? Hell yeah. Ow. Face this way. There we go. Still didn't drop a power up. That seems weird. He was dropping a power up like almost every time last time, and now he just won't drop any. Is it because I'm at full health? Is it because I'm doing too good? Get off the thing. You would not believe how unresponsive it is trying to get off that off the ledge. What? Where the fuck is he? Oh, it's here. Alright, so I can just hit him now, and I'll win. And then we can find out that I'm going to do 0 damage to the next boss. Bonk. Alright, now I'm here. What's that? Might be able to hold my meter just long enough to be able to run over here and hit this one. Yeah. I feel like the fire one was also draining my meter way faster. Where's the other one? There it is. Alright, let's find out if this has been fucking me over this whole time, or if it literally is just that the game gave me bag Magatama so I can't deal damage. Alright, wait for him. The exact same amount of damage. It's the exact same amount of damage. Oh, come on, man. At least I can spam shots. Like, maybe this is better because I can just attack him way more often because it's not using up all my fucking meter. Ooh, frame rate. Okay, I can deal way more damage. I don't know why that didn't hit, though. Or that. So I think this setup is still better. I'm gonna max out on Magneto and then I'm just gonna run over here. Hit him once. Actually, no, I totally am doing way more damage than I was before. Why can't I hit him more than twice? The fuck? So maybe it was just my Magatama, because yeah, I think the first pixel might just be kind of obscured, so it looked like I was doing the exact same amount. I think now we're better. It will take less time. Still gonna be really annoying, but... I can only hit it twice. Like the third hit just ignore. What? Why not just let me spam attacks on it? Like, if you're gonna make it so I can only hit it with projectiles, why not just let me spam projectiles? Oh my god, dude. That didn't hit, that went straight through it. That went straight through it. I thought I was going to finish this stream. I might not, because this has been taking so long. Just getting through this one level for some reason. It looked like from the guy's playthrough that there was only like one level after this, so I'm not sure. Just let me double check, hang on. Because it was like... It was in the playlist, sorry, I'm going to become small again. Okay, there's 2 more levels after this one, but the part 11 is like half as long, so... Maybe I can finish it? I don't know, I'm not feeling confident. Why does it keep bouncing off its head? What? 3 times in a row. Just bounced off it for no reason. Like, if you couldn't make it so I could only shoot it, why could it just deflect it sometimes? That went straight through it again. This is ridiculous. This just doesn't work. Oh my god. What? Why can't I hit it anymore? It's like 5 times in a row now that it's deflected the shot. I don't think you can charge it, I just think it's on negative edge, now that I look at it. Because when you press the button it spends the meter, and then when you let go of it, it fires. I think it might just be negative edge. Okay, it hit on the way back. Whatever. Alright, build up Neo, run over here. This is a very boring boss fight as well. Like no mechanics whatsoever happening. It's literally just this. I'm So press this button, see if it hits ever. Probably not. I might have to jump into it. They're not going anywhere, they're just flying right next to me. Well, now I'm stuck like this. Great. Oh good, it does fucking tick damage as well. One of you guys like drop a health thing? I just ran into that. The bosses in this game, yeah, they're just like, I don't know. Some of them are fine, right? Like the bandit, like chief guy was completely fine. Completely normal boss fight. And then like Genbu was like a normal boss fight. Kirin was like a mostly normal boss fight other than the bit where it runs around the arena and kind of wastes your time a lot. I can't fucking... Fuck off. Yeah, Cat Centaur seemed normal. Like, the first couple of times I fought it, like, that was a normal boss fight. But then, like, the last time I fight it, it's just a fucking bizarro boss fight that makes no sense. And contradicts, like, the mechanics of the previous ones. Where's the last one? Oh, there it is. When you have like... I'm gonna turn the game down a little bit because it looks like it's just peaking really high. Like the dragon boss fight where you just have to shoot it in the head. Because if you try and melee it, it just has like a frame 1 thing that hits you out the air. Like that was a weird boss fight. This is just like, I can't hit it other than with Orochi. And for some reason its hitbox is really inconsistent. Really inconsistent. What is making it bounce? Why does it do that? Also, all the ads in this fight and the boss do like an insane amount of damage. So if you get hit once, you lose like 1/5 of your health or some shit. God, why is it so hard to hit? It was like the one thing I can't hit with Orochi like ever, and it's the one boss fight where I have to. What if... Okay, I've fucking got it on the way back at least. The trap house you're at... I mean, the thing about that level is I've already been to that. All these levels are like repeat levels. Like you do the level once and then something stops you from finishing it and then you come back and do it a second time. So I'd already done that trap house, so it wasn't that interesting for me, because I've already done it. That shot literally just went straight through its hitbox. I don't understand how I'm supposed to hit anything with Orochi. Again, it went straight through his hitbox. That one just missed. Like, the only reliable way to hit it is when it's flying straight at you. Oh, good. A guy hit me while I was in focused. I was, like, in shooting mode. So I lost all my health. Like, I do, like, no damage to it as well. Like, is that my fault? Is that the game's fault? Like, what? If it actually is that the Magatama are completely random, I'm gonna be so mad. Putting fucking roguelike elements in this shit. Oh yeah, enough me to shoot it once. Because that guy's video, he was doing way more damage. Like, he was doing the 2 shots there worth of, like, damage than, like, the boss. Somehow. And it's like, am I just going to have to sit down and translate every single Magatama to figure out what they do? Like, I have them all equipped, though, so, like, it's not going to make a difference. But, like, I definitely have, like, 2 of my Magatama are identical because they have the exact same text, so that's making me suspect that yes, it actually is completely random which ones you get. It would be nice if this fight had, like, any healing in it whatsoever as well, considering it does so much damage, but... That bounced off it and it wasn't doing anything, so it's not like it's bouncing off it because of it's like, connecting with an attack and, like, deflecting off it or anything. It's just doing that. Alright, we're like a third the way there, after like 10 minutes. Oh, it's doing something else? Oh, good platforming. Oh, good rapidly moving platforming. What the fuck? What? No one can react to that. Huh? Why did I go so high that time? Oh good, I missed. Oh good, the jump just fucked me. Yeah, just block it, I guess. It was in the outline. It was in the outer ring, wasn't it? It was in the outer ring and it just automatically went straight to the inner ring to hit me. Fuck my life. It took like 10 minutes to do that phase. And then it just did some bullshit to hit like me for all my life. God. I'm not finishing this today, there's no way. The final boss is going to be some absolute bullshit. Spend 6 hours doing it. Yeah, there's no healing in this arena. You gotta love it when a boss just has attacks that deal half of your health and they're like... there is no way to see them coming and there is no tell for them, so you just get hit by them. You're just like, well, I guess I should have known that was happening. If only I could save state. Unfortunately, this is a real Xbox. Playing this on an actual console, so I can't do that. Impossible to fucking land. It can't be shooting it in the second phase because there's nothing to build meter off on that bit, so I have to be able to run up and hit it. Why are you making me use the D-pad? Don't cross your fingers for God of War. I fucking hate that game. What? For what reason? Why did it do that? I would love to know. There's no reason for it to be doing that. It's just making the fight longer. Like, it's literally just bugged. Okay, that just went straight through his hitbox. Maybe I can stun lock it? But I can't because I have to build up meter. Okay, so it's hit there. No, because it's always flying away from me. Okay, hit it there. Run over here, build up meter. What was any of that? I'm trying to chain stun it so it just goes faster, but I can't because it just did that. Whatever the fuck that was. Is my copy personalized? Like, what? That's how you know they didn't fucking playtest this part of the game, because it doesn't fucking work. Yeah, maybe it was haunted and that's why we didn't get it. What? Come on. What? I can't even say anything anymore. That's ridiculous. Literally just going in a straight line. There's nothing to stop it from hitting it, and it was just like, I'm going this way now. Bye. It literally is just bugged. There's nothing I'm doing is wrong. It's just that the game is fucked. It did it again. There's like there's nothing that should be causing it to do that. Like, it's not like blowing wind at me or something. It's just stopping and staring at me. gonna take forever. I'm never gonna be able to beat this boss because it's just gonna be broken. Constantly getting trolled by just the game bugging out. It did it again. Is it because I'm touching the D-pad? Is it that why? Hang on, I'll go test something. Alright, I got enough meter. No, it's just doing that. I was like, maybe it's because like there's some weird redirect system where I can like retarget it like fucking Sinclair Bolt. But no, it's just bugs. It's way too extreme to be that anyway. Like it's very clearly just doing it. That just went straight through his hitbox. It can heal on the way back, by the way. I just want to point that out. This might be the worst hitbox I've ever seen in a video game. Why did that hit? Whatever. You done? No. You done now? Dude. That is also kind of a bullshit hitbox. That attack has a massive range. Okay, there we go. Alright, now it's this shit. Where it just fires rocks at random. Like, how are you supposed to dodge this? It's so fast. My character's not fast enough to dodge this shit. And then it just flew above me and it hit me. What? Dude. Oh, that hit fucking... How much damage did that do? Come on. I can't melee attack it from there. So how am I supposed to hit it? This boss fight sucks. This is terrible. Alright, I'm gonna look at how this guy does it. Please help me, Mr. Long Player. Ignore the fact that I'm small. This video, this video is an hour and 19 minutes long. He starts the Suzaku fight at... Okay, he's in the room. Fuck off. 29 minutes into the fight, and he is still doing it an hour and 13 minutes in. He beats the fight. This fight takes him 45 minutes. And I don't think he resets at any point. Yeah, he's doing it for the entire... This is a 45-minute long fight? This can't be save state together because this is on an Xbox. There's no way to save state on an Xbox. I know, actually, he does reset the fight. Does he? Yeah, because he dies. Okay. So it takes him about 30 minutes. This is just a really bad boss fight. I just want to see how he damages him during this phase. Oh, he also fucks up the platforming because it's bad. He can't do the platforming. I'm watching this and he just can't... He can't do it because it's so annoying. Yeah, he's just trying to hit it in the air. There's no way this is the actual strat. Okay, a cutscene played for no reason. And now it's flying around. Okay, at some point you can eventually get up to, like, hit its head, but you're on a tiny platform, so the odds of you falling off the platform are, like, 99%. It drops health pickups eventually, but I think literally you just have to do, like, the jumping attack that has one hit on it to, like, poke it in the head so that you can get to that phase, which is satanic. What the fuck, dude? This is bad. Hello, Caffrey. Why is your, like, name weird? It's always good. So I've been on this boss for, like, I think literally 2 hours. I'm not even kidding. Wait until you see this boss. It literally... I've been on this boss for 2 hours because it doesn't work. Not even kidding. Actually a non-functional boss fight. Great, thanks. I think this game's been good so far, right? But this is unbelievable. This is like actually just like, what the fuck happened? How did that miss? Oh no, it didn't miss. What? Weird, whatever. Anyway. You have to fight this bird. And I obviously can't melee attack the bird, so I have to build up meter. Use Orochi. I'm gonna run over here. Alright, how many times is it going to take me to hit it? Alright, 1. It actually hit. I can't believe it. Of course, the second I try and show off that it's broken, it starts working again. Alright, so we've got 2 successful hits so far. Look how much health it did. Oh, there we go. It broke. For no reason, like, Orochi just decided to go, like, 500 miles in a different direction. I wonder if this has speed runs. I wonder if there was a speed run of this. Probably not, right? I can't imagine anyone caring enough to speed run this. Or wanting to do this fight repeatedly. How long does this phase take anyway? We've been on this phase for about a minute so far, so... I started about 3:55. So we can find out how fucking long this shit takes. It's gonna take... It just went straight through his hitbox. Do I mean by it's broken? And if you get hit, you take a ton of damage. Great, I can see that guy. To me, like, the ideal boss fight length is like 2 minutes. No one fucking makes boss fights that long. They're all like, it has to be a 10-minute epic where you're fucking walloping a guy for 1% of his health every, like, 9 minutes. And then you hit him 3 times and he jumps up in the air and he's like, now you must face my ads. And you do an ads phase for 5 minutes. I don't know if me doing little damage is, like, the game or if it's me, because I can't read Japanese, but I think maybe because Orochi has like a bunch of Magatama you can equip, I think maybe the game just fucked me on Magatama. Yeah, 3 different forms minimum. It has like 6 different attacks that make it jump up in the air where you can't hit it, so you have to just stand around and dodge all of the attacks. The God of War special, as I like to call it. That's not what I like to call it. I'm just shit talking God of War because I hate that game. And then like you have to like go around the arena dodging attacks to like hit 3 mechanisms, and then the boss like falls over. And then when it's on the ground, you can run up to it and do a QTE where you hit it and it does like 1/5 of its health bar. That's like every single God of War fight. Not even just the boss fights, that's like every regular fight as well. To me, I think the main problem with boss fights is it's not like, oh, you have to do the same thing 3 times, right? The whole, like, doing something 3 times is, like, that's a Zelda thing, right? I don't think boss fights need to do that. I do think boss fights need to actually fucking interact with any of the mechanics of the game, which this boss fight is not doing. Like, I think that's the big mistake people do, is that, like, they're like, oh, boss fights have to be a spectacle thing, so, like, you have to be doing something unique and different to, like, the rest of the game. It's like, no, I want to be fucking challenged on the mechanics of the game, you know. Okay, that just went straight through his hitbox for no reason. Yeah, like having like an ad phase. Okay, there we go. Yeah, because Zelda, that's what Zelda does, right? Is that it's like you learn some mechanics in a dungeon, and the boss fight is like, all right, do this thing like 5 times, and you get to do something else. But that's like a puzzle game. That's not an action game. As much as people like to claim that Zelda is like an action game, it's not. It's a puzzle game. How was I supposed to fucking dodge that rock, by the way? That just moved at like 1,000 miles an hour. I literally just got lucky. Alright, here's what the guy on the long play did. Or the let's play. I don't know if the guy knew what he was doing, but... Oh good, you have to hit it in the head. That's cool. I love it. I love that he has a really narrow hitbox as well. On top of all his other bullshit. I jumped at him, I pressed B, and John Magatama was like, alright, I'm gonna just land on his head, and it's gonna whiff. So I did nothing. Great. I love it when a boss fight is functional, and also when I have to hit a very small... Yeah, there we go. I dropped a thing. That's cool. That was just unavoidable. I couldn't get out of the way. I don't even know what the thing I picked up was. Yeah, just run around in a circle until this stops. Because how the fuck am I supposed to dodge this? Great sound effect. Right, now I have to get up to that bit. Iron bosses being immune to status effects is just boring. Alright, now I can hit him in the face. Now I can do, like, any damage. Finally. Like 10 minutes into this fucking boss fight. And of course, because I'm on a tiny platform, I fell off it. Alright, start again. Maybe it'll drop health this time. Dude. Great. Oh, that's gonna kill me. Get on the fucking platform, I swear to God. I can't believe you're the second person to make a reference to Lost Soul Aside here. Thank God I got health. I don't know which side. Oh my God. There's no way to tell that which side he's on until the fucking minimap tells you. And the minimap fades in really slowly, so... Sometimes he just is on top of you by the time it fucking fades in. Oh my God. Grab the fucking thing. Oh my God. I don't even know what the fuck was happening with the fucking physics there. Lost Soul Aside is crazy. I can't believe anyone thought that was a game that should be shipped. I like how the writing is like sub... like 6th grade. Like writing assignment. Are you coming down ever? Oh good, I can't hit it because the platform decides to go down. Cool. And I just got ejected off it for no reason. Alright, cool. This reminded me of the absolute worst boss in Nightshade, which took me like 45 minutes to beat because... Alright, it's on the inside. It took ages to fade in. Because it was the exact same problem where it's just like, he was on a big platform that you had to platform up to. So you had to get the entire combo up to him, and then he could just like... decide that he could block, like he could block you, so you could just get all the way up there, try and hit him in the back, and he would just turn around 180 degrees and instantly block it. It was like borderline impossible to actually connect. Alright, now I can run up and hit him. If he ever comes over. What? This boss has so much waiting for things to happen. And then I did a combo and it fucking instantly pushed me off, so now I don't get to attack it. Awesome. That's cool. Please come back here if I stand on here. No, of course not. I missed my entire attack window because of the fucking momentum on my attacks and the vague, like... I can't believe I didn't get hit there. Alright. The vague platform edges and having momentum on your attacks, just the combo of that is fucked. I don't know what any of these do. I mean, the HP recovery is like every time I hit it, it drops a random item. I don't even know what half these fucking items do. I know what the HP ones are because they're pots, but... HP recovery doesn't mean much when it hits me for like a third of my health every time. Also, the platforms going up and down changes my jump fucking gravity. Which is why it's so hard to jump. Yeah, I think that's the problem, right? Is that a lot of RPGs actually do encourage status effect usage, but like, because Chrono Trigger doesn't or whatever, and people only played like 3 RPGs ever, people just assume that's every RPG when it's not. Like Saga and like SMT, which are both like huge franchises, are all about using fucking status effects in fights. That was cool. Why do the platforms fuck with my gravity? Like, on top of everything else. I just want this guy to die. Well, I'm back at full health at least. Fuck off. Oh, of course, it had... I have to do another phase to hit it. This attack has not hit me once, but like, if it was going to hit me, I don't know how I would have dodged it. It would just have been... Because it's too fast. There's no way to react to it. Alright, please just die when I hit you. Thank fuck. That was terrible. That was so bad. What an awful boss fight. It's like, none of the other boss fights are even close to as bad as the 2 that are in this fucking, like, stage for some reason. I had to fight a turtle, and I had to fight a dragon. For some reason, it wasn't a tiger, it was Kirin, like the horse. I don't know why. Like, it's not like the 4 Heavenly Kings or anything. It's like some slightly different one. Because it wasn't Genbu or something else. I think the dragon was Suzaku though. I don't remember. Alright, now he's a weird alien. Don't fucking grade me on this shit. 5 stars with a 17 hit combo. That took an hour. That boss fight attempt was like 20 minutes, by the way. One attempt on a boss being 20 minutes. There's something wrong with your game. Alright, here's the Shogun, I'm pretty sure. Yosh. I guess they're gonna attack the, like, attack the main castle, I'm assuming? Alright, so that's the one I had before. So now we have this one. So we got the gauge. Oh, can I just equip it? Whatever. I'm not looking at it. ゲージを貯めて一つ上something FF11 is way worse about it. I mean, the thing about FF11, the one that everyone always brings up, like the raid group that tried to fight a boss and then for like 15 hours and then it just restored all its HP, like they were doing the boss fight wrong. Is the thing about that story. Like they were just ignoring the mechanics and trying to like just wallop it. Alright, back to, which probably means that we have to go back to Tokyo. The Dragon Lost Soul Aside phases through walls. Yeah, this one phases through walls and also just everything else as well. Killed Akansen. Yeah, Absolute Virtue. I think the thing about that was that there's like mechanics to stop it from healing and like to reduce its defense and stuff, and they didn't do any of that. They just fucking ran at it. That's the noise it makes now? I kind of like that Orochi is just sort of framed as like a weird alien thing. I think that Magatama made it so that I can just spam. Because it's like reducing the amount of like gauge I use, I think, is what it did. That would have been nice to have. I wish this guy would stop blocking though. It is kind of a TIE fighter noise a bit, isn't it? What if I even have to fight these guys? I've been fighting them because they showed me like a closed door, didn't they? No, they didn't. I completely made it up. Can I just skip this? No, it is closed. It's just that it takes a while. You have to like run up to it. The fuck is this music? 3D platformer, us like haunted castle level music. I hope that increased my health and I didn't just pick that up. Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa, cool. Crazy fucking inverted effect happening. It's kind of hard to look at. It looks sick, but like it's a bit much. Did I get all of them? I think there's probably... No, there shouldn't be any guys because there's no one on the map. So can I just leave? Slow motion platforming? Why'd they take so long to spawn? How enemy in the subtitles go way too fast. I can't fucking read them. Like, even if I could read them, like, they're way too fast. Yeah, currently me and that. So something in the river. I see. Okay. But there's rafts going past. Can I jump over here? No. Why are there rafts? I can't go over there. That's pretty funny. Having like a, oh, you know, you go invisible so you can get a stealth hit and then they just reset. That's pretty funny. Ow, that was another full heal potion that I didn't want to pick up. It keeps flashing these subtitles and I'm just like... Yeah, these are all just healing pots. They're not like... Yeah, if my opponent becomes invisible, that means they're dead. I don't have to worry about them anymore. I can go and heal. I probably have to go over there. No. Is it just a huge wave of enemies that I have to fight? Like, why else would it be flashing the subtitle? Like, what is it trying to direct me to? There's nothing in the river area other than these rafts, which I can't jump onto because, like, I'm blocked here. I can't go this way, so it's not that. Hang on. This ain't FromSoft. This is fucking... Team Breakout. This is fucking Microsoft. If I leave the river... Yeah, I'm trying to like... trying to figure out what the fuck they're trying to tell me, and I think I just have to kill everything. You sell your skill points and skill tree and rebuy everything with your points. Cool. Load. Oh, that guy's dead. If I run down here, it just spawns more guys. I think it's trying to tell me something about the river, but like... I can't read Japanese that good. And it just keeps spawning guys. I think it's trying to tell me that there's something... There's like a hidden thing in the river that I have to hit. Like maybe it's on one of the rafts. I think Neo does... Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's one of those. It's on... Okay, it's invisible and it's on one of the rafts, I suppose. But they're trying to tell me, yeah, you need to go look at the river. Okay. It's moving really fast though. Fucking hell. I'm gonna run over to this one. Yeah, it's not all of them. Did I hit it? No. Because this dickhead fucking hit me. This is going to be impossible to hit. Yeah, there's two of them as well. And every time I go into it, someone fucking hits me. Like the annoying thing is they want me to go into first person all the time and then they just constantly put enemies in the fucking area. Well, I can't line this shot up because I just keep getting fucking hit. Oh my god, hang on. Let's restart the entire level. Like having to hit a fast-moving target in first person when all your defenses are down and they're just spawning guys to fucking run up to you and slap you in the ass. And I can't like press Y to like slow time down or anything like that, right? Because once I'm in that mode, I can't fucking shoot Orochi because he's busy. I'm pretty sure. Alright, kill the dogs. Dogs are important. Alright, cool. Run down to the river. Ignore all the pots because I don't need to pick those up. What? What hit me? The fuck? None of them were attacking. Does it not spawn until I kill a certain amount of guys? Is that what this is? It's instantly spawning guys. No, it's right there. Once again, a guy fucking shot a projectile at me from off screen that I can't react to because the sound effect only happens after he's fired it. Hit the fucking pot. Alright, I'm gonna run all the way over here and hope that enemies don't run after me. Nope. Like, this is such a fast-moving target. You want me to do this while there's like 30 guys chasing me? Okay, there we go. And it's on the Xbox D-pad, by the way. Just want to point that out. The only way to aim this thing is with the fucking Xbox D-pad. I like how the game's giving me the hints now of like, oh, go to the river, there's something you missed. Even though I've been doing it for the past 5 minutes because it's just fucking impossible. Was that one? Maybe stop spawning guys. That would be awesome. Maybe if being able to shoot Orochi wasn't tied to having me to... Alright. Thank fuck. Hello, creature. I'm having my patience tested a bit. Oh, it just teleported me up here. Great. Even though I wanted to go get pots. Why is that the one time they've ever teleported me next to the door? Exactly. Is there a reason for that? Was this a playtest? Was this a playtester moment? Alright, I'm on the other side. Are they gonna fight on the horses or off the horses? Why are they on the... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I can't fight them there. I picked up my water to take a drink, and then the game was just like, here's 4 guys in front of you. Okay. It cannot handle this, by the way. This is on an Xbox, by the way. This is how it ran on the console. Stop this stupid bullshit attack. Alright, all of you die. Never mind. That fucking ranged attack that has no tell. You just have to be able to see them doing it, and they always do it off screen. Oh my god, if you cancel the cutscene, you haven't run all the way up to the position, and neither have they, so they don't immediately attack you. That's dumb. I don't know if it's an oversight, I just think they thought that it didn't matter. I love getting stun locked by enemies that I can't see attacking because there's 10 million guys on screen right now. I can't react to any of this. They're literally just attacking from inside each other. What is happening with this game, dude? No, you can react to a huge group of guys just all attacking you at once, right? No, actually. It's especially cool that, yeah, there is absolutely no way to react to any of this shit, dude. You just have to guess. And I've lost half of my health, and like, I couldn't see that guy because he was behind a second guy. Alright, go Orochi. I'm just gonna hold the block button and hope. I was holding the block button, I still got hit from in front of me. So what is the point of the block button? I win. Never mind, I don't win because he's still fucking alive for some reason. What? Alright, someone explain that one to me. Someone explain the sequence of events that led to me unlocking that bell twice in a row. Probably a heal. Yep. Yeah, I can't go in first person in this mode, so I have to wait for it to expire. Why did it unlock the bell and then set me back and then let me get attacked twice and then just unlock it again because I hit him again? Like, what? What was that about? Alright, bye, losers. Oh, we're back here. This is the first level in the entire game. And we're gonna fight that wizard who like showed up in the first level and there's... What do you mean he's right here? Because the first boss fight in the entire game was with a wizard who like was really easy, and then like in a cutscene he beat us or we ran away for some reason. And so it was like... And that guy's not come up since. They've not mentioned him since. He hasn't shown up. So it's like, what was that guy's deal? God, dudes love blocking in this game. It's their favorite activity. It's just to fucking block everything you're doing. I'm assuming they want you to hit them with Orochi, right? To break the guard, because that's the only thing you can do. But how am I supposed to hit them with Orochi if I can't build meter? I'm gonna wait on these actually. They're probably healing. Yeah, these guys are just spawning infinitely. Alright. I'm gonna go over here. Where I have the exact same fight as earlier. Alright, here we go. Fucking explode. Oh. Loud pot smashing sound effect. Was I supposed to kill all of them? I guess. Okay, me and my bestie, the Shogun.
さっきのスベラは門下の怪しげな言葉に従い、スベラでありながら邪教に傾倒し、代々伝わる秘術も盗まれてしまった。
At the end of the level?
逃げたわけではありますまい。ありがとう。しかし、先手なき後、門下の救う宮中に対し、何もできなかったことは確かだ。そしてこのありさま。 すまぬ。シナトには何のことを言っているかわからないか。私がスベラだ。秘術を継ぎし国の長。異界の門の守り人、スベラなのだ。しかし私は秘術を継いでいない。異界の門は守り人を失い、異形の流入は止まらない。武士では異形の神々には歯が立たぬ。 すでにこの戦は人と人の争いではなくなっている。
Shogun's voice actor sounds familiar, so I'm assuming he's probably a big name voice actor. I do think the faces, for this era, I feel like the faces look pretty good in this game, honestly. Considering how melty some people's faces in other games are, like fucking Nina Williams, Death by Degrees, he just looks very strange. Like, the face models are pretty good. Also just makes me think of the Shenmue demo, which was just flying around people's faces while they're talking. Okay, there's more level. Oh, we got meat stuff in here. Alright, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I do want water as well. Alright, I'm back. Ugh. Gonna be Shenmue 4? Absolutely not. It's never happening. I don't know what is Suzuki doing right now. He made that Space Harrier type game, didn't he? And then he made like a Space Harrier with like some like prog rock band or something as like the musicians. I don't remember what the deal with that was. I didn't see anyone talk about that when they. I'm not even sure if it came out. Alright, I'm gonna ignore all these guys because this game just infinitely spawns men. There's the outside JPEG. These are nice. Ow! There was a thing in there. I don't know what I picked up. There was a thing in there though. Get that thing out the way. This game, genuinely, I think this game would be better if they removed the fact that enemies block. If they just deleted the block mechanic from enemies in this game, it would actually just be twice as good. Because it would mean less of this shit, where you're just in a fight, you're just mashing against them until they stop blocking. Alright, so long suckers, you guys can't jump. Yes, I don't think you can. No. So not what those do. There's a bell up there. I feel like they were intending for me to go around do that, but there's a full heal pot that I just have to pick up now. Yeah, Air Twister. Yeah, I knew it was on like mobile or something. That was the only thing I remember. I didn't know if it had like come out or if it had like because I don't remember how long ago they announced it. I just remember him being like, I'm doing a collaboration with this Italian prog rock guy or something. You'd just be like, huh? Okay. You go, Yu Suzuki, I guess. Where am I going? Do I want to go down here? I guess. I'm trying to avoid all of you. The annoying thing is, right, pots can randomly contain like important items, so like sometimes... Okay, I can't go through there because there's a force field on the other side of the door or whatever. Yeah, the poor games that are stuck. I don't think anything's stuck in the Apple Arcade anymore because it was like Fantasian's not on there anymore. Sayonara Wild Hearts, I think, was Apple Arcade for a bit, but it very quickly left it. Another healing pot, great. I think there's a few like weird like, oh, it only work on mobile type games that are still on it though. That guy just jumped out of nothing. Where did he come from? It's not even water. That's just that's like dirt and gravel. So where did he come from? Guess I should just go back up. Oh yeah, there was the Platinum game, right? They just shut that down. And then it was just like, well, it's just getting shut down now. Bye. Like Demon something? I don't remember what it was called. Yeah, the Choo Choo Rocket sequel. That one's actually criminal. The fact they made a Choo Choo Rocket sequel and then it's just gone forever. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Where am I going here? Already over here, right? Oh, there's a bell there. Like, can I jump on that? It doesn't look like I can. Like, not this bit, that platform over there that's like leaning down. It kind of looks like I can, but not really. Okay, well I can't make that jump. I wonder how many games are just like... Well, I think like people have gone through the effort of like trying to preserve games that were on like the iOS store and shit like that. Like I wonder how many like of those games are just gone forever. Probably like 90% of them, right? I'm just gonna try jumping to this and we'll find out. Okay, I can grab it. It just doesn't look like you can. Make this jump over here. Because yeah, I wouldn't be able to make that jump up to that because the thing's in the way. Oh my god, stop. Oh, we just hit it. I think we needed a Orochi to destroy that. You could just whack it. Jump. What was the other bell? It's up there. But how do I make that hittable? What? I'd start power up. That's definitely like a valuable one. No, it's just a heal. Now I'm just hitting every pot being like, maybe there's like attack power-ups and shit that I've been missing or something because I haven't been hitting pots because I've just been assuming they're all health pots. And now every single one I open is a fucking health pot. Sure. Yeah, man, whatever. Maybe I just have to destroy all of these, like, nest bits that the spiders are spawning out of. I fucked up that jump, but it was fine. Because I can't jump that high. Infinity Blade, the first iOS game to run on Unreal Engine 3. That is a hole. I don't think I want to jump down. Alright, platforming challenge. Why is this kid got so much platforming in it? Okay. What about the bells, though? I need to, like... Maybe if I kill these guys, it'll free up this bell up here or something? I just want to push the guy off the edge. Because I'm, like, attacking him and he's going off the edge. So it just keeps pushing him forwards and making my combo with. This is a cool effect, but it is an eyesore. It's kind of a bit much to look at. Load. Where's the next bell? There's got to be like another bell that I have to hit. Yeah, they put RE7 and RE8 on like phones, and it's like, huh? Seems like a really bad way to play either of those games. How are these guys getting up here, by the way? Are they all platforming gods? Is that what's going on here? Yeah, they're just jumping up. This isn't accomplishing anything, so I need to go destroy the other bells, which I don't know where the next one is. Because they're really hard to see. Because they're invisible, obviously. But I can't look around and see if I can find one because they keep fucking hitting me. Go away. I'm gonna jump over this ledge. Now I'm down here. You can literally just hear them running against the railing. Like, where would it be? Like, is it outside? Not there. I don't go this way. Yeah, they were putting like every Dragon Quest on mobile because they're like, oh, there's loads of money over here. Let's just put Dragon Quest on it because it's free. It's free money for us. Yeah, that's the problem though, right? Is that like you put a game on mobile, and if you price it like an actual video game, people get mad at you because they want every video game on the mobile platforms to be like 99 cents. Wait, the thing is, there's like a thing moving around. Like on the map, it just appeared. I guess because I'm on this floor now. Like, do I have to go find that thing? Is it actually on this floor? Was there one fucking guy who had to attack and he got lost? Is that what it is? Oh my god, it is. He got like pushed off the platform and then he got fucking... I knocked him off the platform or something and then he just got lost running around the level instead of like going anywhere where I could see him. Well, it's a good thing I noticed that on the fucking on the mini map. Jesus Christ, dude. If you're gonna do that, just make a Devil May Cry wall. Just do that. Just put them in a room and stop them from leaving and make me fight them. Yeah, 0 cents of adds every loading screen, and there's lots of loading because we intentionally unoptimized our game to maximize the amount of loading it has to do. Yippee! I love gaming. I really dislike how much, like, mobile games are basically just, like, legalized gambling. I guess it doesn't need to be legalized in specific areas, but like, you know, in Japan and stuff like that, where casinos are illegal, which is why they have pachinko parlors. Shit like that. Like, gambling is just... They've just legalized gambling in, like, video games and shit. I like how that guy just spawned out of nowhere. Alright. Yeah, if something comes out and it's not greedy, they announce end of service in 4 months because the stockholders went, where's all the money? Yeah, you've run out of energy. Please wait for energy to recharge or pay us money. I love that one Love Live game, yeah, that like, they announced end of service when they announced the English version. What is this guy's deal? This guy's face model is actually bad though, for some reason. Oh, he's resurrected him from the dead, I guess. Palpatine. Unlimited power. Someone brought it up recently, and now I can't stop thinking about the fucking around the survivors of perimeter create line. Oh, I thought I was gonna fight him, but I guess he just put him in the meat grinder. Oh, you've turned him into a weird... Ooh, music. Okay, yeah, I am gonna have to fight him, but he's like an evil demon now. The controller has been vibrating non-stop since this cutscene started, by the way. It's still going. It started slowing down and it's gone back up. Okay, it finally stopped. Jesus Christ. Alright, are we gonna have an actual fight instead of the bullshit that we had fighting fucking Suzaku? Okay, I can't hit him. I probably have to hit him with Orochi, right? No? Must get... Whoa! He can push him. His arm has a big hitbox, and if I stand next to him, it pushes me around. Ooh, maybe I have to hit his arm. It only works if he turns to face me, though. Okay, well, it's clearly something to do with Orochi because... Do I have to hit it with Orochi? Is that why? No. Hitting him is doing nothing? Is it like I can only hit him in Y mode? Oh! Oh no, his beams. Okay, well his stomach just expanded. So... Okay, I can't hit him yet. Oh god, is this a timing thing? Like he's gonna fire his beams. What? That did no damage. Okay, well I was seeing if I could hit him after it, but no. Ow, fuck that fucking attack, dude. Oh, there's something over here. Oh, I have Y mode though. I'm gonna hit Y mode and see if anything happens. No, it's dealing with the ads, but they're infinitely spawning. He flinched when he did his like laser beams and I shot him with Orochi, so I think it's just that. I think I just have to like hit him a few times then he becomes vulnerable. As long as one of these hit him. As long as one of these hit him. I don't think I hit him. They were all flying into him, but none of them were hitting him. Imagine if I could end this early so I could actually play the game. There we go. Yeah, he does this beam attack quite frequently, right? So he's gonna do this. I'm gonna Orochi mode fire, and then he's like he like recoils from getting hit. I hope I don't have to just do that a million times. You love a good Rooftop fight on top of a castle. That is always good. You're gonna become vulnerable? Ever? What happened? I think I just got hit regular style. It looked like I got grabbed though, but I guess not. Ah, come on, do the one attack where I can... do the one attack where I can hit you out of it. You cannot react to that attack. That's ridiculous. The fucking stupid projectile attack they have. Okay, here he goes. I feel like I got 2 hits in then, but then someone fucking hit me. This is doing like no damage. If this is the only way to hit him, this is gonna take forever. There's gotta be something else. Maybe they just had really bad ideas for boss fights. Why didn't that hit? Why didn't that hit? That went straight through him. Alright, do your laser. Come on. Literally the only thing I can hit you after, so you better start spamming it. Thank you. Oh, of course, he's invulnerable right at the start of it. I have to wait. I have to wait a bit. Ugh. That sound effect didn't play until I got hit by it, by the way. Like, I saw it coming, but it was too late because I was in an animation, but there's no way to avoid that. Alright. Now I just have to run around and wait until he starts his phase, I guess. Stop blocking, I swear to God. Like, do I have to do this to every single enemy? Is this stupid ass like dodging system? Yes, I know. I'm trying to build up Orochi meter so I can shoot him with it. Alright, now start the phase. Stop giving me hints when I can't do anything during this phase. There we go. You get to hit him once. And that did so little damage to him that it's not even visible on his health bar. This is gonna take forever. Alright, he's doing it. I sure love it when I can attack a boss during one of its attacks. And I just have to hope it does it repeatedly. I sure love it when all of his ads have an attack that I literally cannot see coming because it has no tell. I think I was hit by the laser while it was off screen, by the way. It like faded out. And then I got hit by it. I mean, I just did a 40-minute boss fight in this game, so it wouldn't be surprising. Like, I'm assuming the phase is going to change once I, like, hit a damage threshold, but it's taking a while because he will not do this attack sometimes. And also, I have to build meter off the most annoying ads of all time. Alright, got him. Dude. Like, I feel like I have to rush it sometimes because they just run at me. I'm like, well, I'm gonna get hit. Like, it's bad enough that it's... I don't know if that heal or not. Bad enough that it's like a limited time thing, but it's also like, I have all these guys that just run at me and try and attack me all the time. So I can't time it because I have to worry about them. Hello, hiding partner, how's it going? We're going streaking? I don't know if I'm going streaking. Please don't streak in my chat. You're gonna get me in trouble. Well, I got lucky there. I don't know how that one didn't hit, but the other one did. At least they can drop items sometimes. But I don't know what any of the items do in this game. That was cool. I like how my hitbox went through all of them and none of them got hit by it. Or just be some bullshit where he's like immune to the specific element I have poetry equipped with. I need someone to take count of how many times I like run up to, like it starts powering up the laser and then I run up to it and I line it up and then someone just runs right in front of me so I can't see it. Because I feel like it's happened like 6 or 7 times now. This is so long. This is taking so long. My controller keeps vibrating because of the fucking power up. I hate that shit. I wish I could turn the vibration on in this game. But I don't think you can. I'm really enjoying that he's just not doing the attack anymore. So I just have to sit around and wait. How many times just press Y to just make him do the ability just so it empties the bar so I don't have to worry about the fucking vibration anymore. Do laser beam attack. Do anything. There we go. Fucking hell. It's been like 5 minutes and I've done like 1/8 of his health bar or some shit like that. Ooh. I'm just gonna die to like enemies doing the fucking ranged attack though because you can't. They just do it off screen and it has no tell. Just don't get hit, idiot. The attack. Like I literally just did that from behind the boss's hitbox, so I could like just directly behind the boss's model, so I can see them doing it. Please can have a phase change. Or something. Can anything happen? Why does every boss take so long in this? Like, it wasn't, this wasn't a problem for ages, and now it's just like every boss takes like fucking an hour each. Game used to be normal. I'm gonna run away. That's like a quarter of its health, I think, and that's taken me like 10 minutes. Yeah, they have a combat system and none of the bosses actually interact with it. It's just like, huh? It's like they triple down on like the Orochi gimmick mechanic thing. Like every time. Can I have like a healing item or something? That would be cool. Maybe a way to hit the boss without using Orochi, because this is really boring. I love when they charge it at point blank and it's impossible to tell that's what they're doing. I swear to God, if this is another case of they gave me a Magatama that is the boss's like immunity or some shit. I don't have any fucking meter. I did too early. Come on, you guys drop items sometimes. That attack hitbox did not hit me. He just rotated into me. He moved her again. Oh my God. It's like extra annoying that like Orochi has to like be charged by hitting enemies as well, because it just means that every boss fight has to have ads in it, and you can't actually attack the boss, instead of it making much more sense to attack the boss so you have Orochi meter and then it does the thing. Like, no, that would be stupid. What if instead there were 100 men in the room and they were all doing projectile attacks on you? I got a third of his health bar. But I'm gonna die the next time someone just randomly decides to shoot a fucking magic missile at me. Health! Never mind, I'm good. Game's finally nice to me. I feel like I'm doing something wrong at every second of this game, but then it turns out I'm doing it right. It's just that the game is weird. Oh, run away! Thank God I had an meter for that. Do laser beam. The fact that it's one attack that you can do this off of. On the slowest boss ever made. What if this is the entire fight? What if he never does anything else? What if I'm just doing this for the rest of my life? At least he's doing it more often now. I'm gonna press Y, fuck it. I don't care. Maybe if I just use this to kill as many ads as possible, they will eventually drop a health pot. Never seen this game before? I feel like almost no one's seen this game before because it was a Japan exclusive and it was on the Xbox, so... I'm really curious, like, how many copies this game even sold. Like, if that, like, data is even out there. Because I think Japan has, like, a similar thing to, like, UK retailers. They're, like, whole, like, oh, you know, we sold X amount of copies. Like, I'm pretty sure Japan has, like, a pretty robust thing of that. I think I just saw a health pot over here. Yes, I did. Yummy. Team. This is literally just the attrition boss fight. 10 FPS mode, yeah. I think this might be the entire fight. I don't think he has a different phase. Okay, I'll put it on the way back. Because I've done most of his health bar now and he's not changed. I genuinely think this entire boss fight is you get to hit him during one attack. Oh, I got lucky. Missed. Oh, I think that pickup locks your health, your Orochi bar so it doesn't deplete, I think, is what that's doing. Yeah, because it's not going down for a bit, so I guess you get like a short, like... Orochi decay removal or whatever. I don't know how to put it. Do your laser. Okay, now it's back to normal. Kusunoki beam. He's the perfect voice for his Centipede mode. He was a much better boss when he wasn't Centipede Man. He could actually like damage me instead of having to have his ads do all the work for him. Oh, too slow. Like, I literally don't think this... I think this boss has hit me twice. In the past, like, 15 minutes. Which is how long this boss fight has been taking. Whoa. Like, literally, the projectile that the ads have is more dangerous than that attack because it's so telegraphed. Like, you have ages to run away from it. This is just boring. It's not difficult and it's not interesting. This is... What if you did the exact same pattern 100 times? Unless you... yeah, I have full Y mode again. Come on, do your laser beam. Do your laser beam. Come on. Alright, fuck it. I just pressed... Alright, I pressed it too late. I don't know why no other attacks collide with other enemies, but this one does. Maybe the enemies can attack each other, it's just like traps that can't. Yes, it's been 1 pixel per laser, because the only thing I can hit him with is Orochi. At least I'm pretty sure, because I've tried hitting him, just attacking him, and it hasn't worked. You know, I'm just going to kill all these ads, and hope one of them drops something. Cool. I think this just insta-kills them if it hits them. Okay, that was a health bot. There we go. Like, there's no challenge here. I can just do this to get them to drop items. Yeah, the menu for, like, leveling up my attack power is the Orochi menu, which is just equipping Magatama that I found. So if I don't find Magatama, I can't put anything in it. But also, I can only do that on the hub map. I can't do that anywhere else. So if I want to re-equip, I have to leave the entire level. And I don't think... I have, like, basically everything equipped, so there's no... there's nothing there that I could do. And, like, looking at someone else's playthrough, it seems like the game is just like this. Maybe they were like, you need to like hit like X amount of hours for this game, or we won't ship it because we're Microsoft. I'm just gonna stand here and no. I was just gonna stand here and hope I don't get hit. Didn't work. I was like a frame too late though. Why is every single fucking game... Why is every single game like, yeah, it's really interesting when enemies block you for like 5 hours and you can't do anything. Like, this game's entire mechanic revolves around hitting enemies to build up a bar. And then half the time you can't do that because they just block you. I don't even know if I hit the boss. I hope it did. I should... Oh, okay. He just did that somewhere I couldn't see him. I need to start up my own website where it's just screw attack and I just make top 10 lists. And it's like, you know how like they're always like, oh, the top 10 worst boss fights in a video game, and then you look at it and it's like number 10. I'm trying to think of like the kind of thing that would be in one of those videos, and it's like always some shit like, oh, this really popular boss fight from like Dark Souls would be like, oh, number 1 is Bed of Chaos. It's like, no, you're weak. you haven't seen anything. Oh, Jesus. Weird angle on that one. Number 7, one of the boss fights from Persona 4, just at random. Doesn't really matter which one, and everyone in the comments is going to argue about it because they put this on there to boost engagement. Alright, one more. Probably. Bed of Chaos Blind is an experience, but like, it's fine. I don't understand people's problems with it. I always think of it as just like the poster child for like people complaining about game design and things like that instead of just like approaching something from where it wants you to. Like the fight resets it. Like the fight like doesn't reset itself. There we go. Yeah, it's funny that it like clips you once and you fly across the room, but like they don't make you do it every time. It's just a puzzle boss. It's like a weird like Demon Souls type boss instead of a like, oh, I'm in a combat arena type thing. I swear to God, if they make me fight a second boss in this room, and I have to do both of them if I die. How did she get captured? Yeah, number 5, Andrew Fontaine, because he's not even a boss fight. You just shoot him in a cutscene. How did she get captured? Question mark? Yeah, I guess I was so busy fighting that boss for literally how long was that level? 50 minutes. That boss fight must have taken me literally like 45 minutes. I still got a 4-star on it. Alright, time for 10 minutes of the final stage and then just like 3 hours. I don't even know where you went. Probably back here, if I had to guess. If I was gonna make this game, I would send you back here. Right? Right? Yeah? Saigo no Teki, yeah, alright. I'm a genius. Now I'm just curious. Hang on a minute. I'm just curious. Oh, I can't go back. They've locked me in here. YouTube.com. Mute. Top 10 worst boss fights. I just want to see something. We need one that is from like a content mill website and not just from some rando, because if it's a rando, it's going to be like, okay, watchmojo.com, top 10 worst bosses in video games. That's what I was looking for, because I didn't want to look for like some random person's YouTube video. I'm only here to make fun of corporations. What's your list? Did someone else? No. Oh, what a surprise. One of these is Bioshock Infinite. Not Bioshock Infinite, just regular Bioshock. Okay, the final boss of Uncharted. Oh look, Bed of Chaos, surprise. A Skyrim boss. What's the number 1? Hang on, I don't care about any of this shit. It's the final boss of Borderlands 2. Borderlands 2. I haven't played that game, I don't care. I mean, it's Borderlands. You just shoot at it. I don't know. All right. Because that's the thing, you have to look for like the big like content mill websites if you're going to make fun of those, because like if it's a random person, it's just going to be like, oh, you know, this game I played, this boss fight sucked because it was not very fun. And it's like, okay, whatever, that's just your opinion. But if it's like a big website, they're trying to like hit the widest appeal. And they're going to say some stupid shit. Cool. Yeah, it's the funny skeleton from SMT. Yeah, number 6, yeah, because we didn't want to kill the doggo. It'd say shit like that. Those like content mill websites, it's always games that have sold like 10 million copies because they don't play anything else. Okay, I did have to come here because now he's asking about her. I haven't figured out what Subera is. They keep talking about Subera. I don't know if that's like the guy, or it's like a power that they're going after, or what? Do I just leave now? I'm just going down here just to check, just in case. Aha. Yeah, that's like what the AI will give them nowadays. Okay, so I did have to come here.
ずっと前から決まっていたのだよ。武士のような欲にまみれた人間が
Ew. They like modeled his feet. You can see the gap between his big toe.
もう一度神々の時代からやり直すのだ。そうすれば人間も自分の存在を謙虚に見つめ直せるというものだ。よみがえれ、ヤマタノオロチよ。
Did he steal Orochi? Oh, she's gone through the wall. Yeah, he's got the Magatama man. Oh no, he's got like an entire army of Orochi. Yeah, I was wondering about this because the Yamato Orochi was like a multi-headed snake, but we've only seen one of the heads, I'm assuming. So I was wondering if there was going to be like lots of heads. So I guess it was one of the heads of the Yamato Orochi. Ooh! Shinu! Alright, final boss. It's gonna take 6 hours. I don't have Orochi anymore. Interesting. Ow. 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 Can you avoid this? That is so much damage. What the fuck? You can't block that. Uh-oh. Okay, I just had to lose. Okay. It was an unwinnable fight. Got a comb filter in his voice. Orochi touch you. What? Now I don't have the power of the Orochi. I like powered him up, and now I don't have it. Now what are we gonna do? Why were we powering up Orochi though? I didn't really get that. I guess for fun. I wonder if it was because that guy attacked us at the start and because we are like the Orochi heir or some shit. They were like, you need to create, we need to get more power to defeat him or something. Someone gotta translate this game so I can understand the story. You gonna jump off? Yeah. Yeah, I gotta cry out to Red Orochi. I like these. I like the stats just being nothing. 5 stars, that's right. I did nothing. I got 5 stars. Yomi no Kuni. Yomi? Is this like Land of the Dead or something? Hang on. Yomi. Yeah. It's like, yeah, I was thinking it's like, it sounds familiar. It's like the Underworld. It's like Land of the Underworld or something. What, music's going crazy? Boat? Devil May Cry time? Oh wait, don't make me fight the bird on the boat, please. Insanely creaky boat. Whoa, we're going fast. Wait, they're kind of cooking? Because now that I don't have Orochi, I'm like super juiced up. Or I do tons of damage. Now I can just get to combo people for free. They're kind of cooking. Yeah, I had to rely on Orochi for like all my damage, like before. In those later stages, now I can just like beat the shit out of guys. Maybe I don't need Orochi. Maybe I can just go on my own and beat the shit out of him. Although actually these guys are taking a lot of hits. Ow. Okay, that took ages. Never mind. Maybe something will happen and like I'll get all of the Orochis at once or something. Or like one of the Orochis will like turn and like be on my side. Did that guy just shed all his skin and turn into an invisible guy? I don't have to take enough hits, do they? Fucking hell. What if I did just miss like a power-up thing or something? But like surely not. Because there's no menus like that. Alright, pause now. It's just the pause menu. That took so much mashing. My hand hurts. Orochi, come back. I need you for damage. These guys take less damage, but... Music's kind of going crazy. Oh god, I have to fight all of them at the same time. I'm gonna kill these guys because they have the least health. And hope that it doesn't spawn more guys. Alright, I'm just gonna... I'm taking my thumb off the controller. I'm just gonna mash with my fucking... regular fingers. The area design's alright. I think it's fine. Very conventional only design, I feel. This guy please got myself. Ow. Alright, that's one, I think. Or that guy's gonna hit me immediately. God, they have way too much health at the bottom of the health bar. Like fucking Guilty Gear Guts mode. That attack is way too hard to land, like the jumping one. We done? Yeah, there we go. It's gonna be Castlevania with the music a little bit, which is kind of funny. Ah, surprised they spawned more guys for me to fight. Great. Just don't spawn any more Tengus. Just spawn these guys. That's fine. I guess it's odd that, like, I got past the Firebird, I did. It took ages, but it's... What was the last... It was like 20 minutes, right? The last attempt. And then I got into a different boss fight, which also took 20 minutes, but it was on my first try. It's just that it had one moment I could hit it, and it took forever. What? Why do... Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that. I think if I got like a whole new moveset at this point, like without Orochi, that would be cool. But it's just X does nothing now. Of Y does nothing. Explode. I wonder what they're gonna do for the final boss, because having less mechanics for the final boss seems weird. That seems like the combo, because it has a shit ton of hits at the end. These guys are way tankier for some reason. Hello. You nearly forgot about this game. I'm curious how many people have actually played this. Like, it's gotta be a low number. Like, I imagine people probably imported it, and then probably people have played it because they just hacked their Xbox or something. What? Oh, they spawned behind me in the cutscene. Okay. It was a goofy interaction where they played a cutscene and spawned enemies behind me during it. So when it ended, they were right behind me and just did that. Yeah, I want to see like sales numbers for this. They're probably out there somewhere. Like, I wonder if Famitsu has them or something. But like, I think you only get sales figures for games in Japan if they chart, which I don't know if this game charted or not. Like, it could have sold good enough to like, for like 1 week maybe. Yeah, have a good one. They're just gonna spawn these guys infinitely. I have to just go through here. This isn't the same situation where they're like closing the door off because there's enemies behind me. I think it's just, yeah, I need to go. Alright. What? Ow. I don't think I've ever seen them do that attack. Because they always die too fast. I watched a video on like Spyro in Japan. Because there was someone being like, did it actually fail in Japan? And it turns out it didn't do very well because it was just an American 3D platformer, not because it was bad. And it like competed with like Romancing Saga. No, it was Saga Frontier 2, that was it. Like Spyro 2 came out the same day, so it had no chance. A lot of stuff like that where it's like, a lot of people like, oh, what's this? Here's what. A lot of people think those games are like unpopular because they changed a bunch of stuff in it, and it's like, no, it's because they released it at a really bad time. Yeah, just competing with Saga. Oh, they've spawned Tengus. These guys have way too much health. Let's hit that guy before he does that. And of course, because they're flying enemies, I can't do anything about it because I don't have a fucking range attack anymore. So I have to wait for them to jump me. Alright, just chain combo me in the corner. This is not the enemy you should be spawning in a situation where I don't have a fucking range attack. I can't even knock him out in the air. Yeah, it's like fucking it took long enough. Like obviously Saga Frontier is like relatively popular, but like I feel like it's weird that none of the Argus Saga games have done even remotely as good. This is gonna make me do combat rooms with Tengus in it now, and I'm just like, oh, this is gonna take forever. They have way too much health, and I can't knock them out of the air. And they hit me like a fucking truck. There we go. Yeah, I think the Game Boy ones do alright as well, from what I understand. You fucker! Fuck you! Oh my god, that is evil. Fuck you. I'm just running around to stop them from hitting me. Alright, so I think I have to go now. No, I can't go now because the thing's closed off. What is the... What's the pattern there? I have to do that entire section again. Yeah, Max Anarchy. Releasing on the same day as a bunch of fighting games. I want to see something real quick. Hang on. I'm just going to double check. I want to make sure that I'm not an insane person. Sorry, there's also the button that makes me small. I'm going back to look at this guy's playthrough just to make sure that he's also doing the same amount of damage as I am. What the fuck is this enemy? I forgot that enemy existed. He's doing the exact same amount of damage. Yes, it's just that tedious. Alright. Alright. The amount of times in this game where they want you to do like a pressure sensitive thing where you have to be observing it at all times and then just spawn enemies next to you that are constantly trying to hit you is ridiculous. It's like every time. Ow. Yeah, thanks for the health bar. It would have been nice earlier. I can't even go first. I can't go first person anymore either. I was on board with the idea at first of like, what if you only had your melee weapons, but then they were like, what if you only fought guys with really big health bars? And the combat system is not deep enough for this, so I'm just mashing B and occasionally holding it to do specials. Which is not exciting gameplay. I should play Phantom Dust sometime, but I'm not going to do it on stream anytime soon because fuck Microsoft. Whoa. Why did the camera do that? Oh, because I had the right trigger stuck on my leg. I feel like I'm gonna be in this final dungeon for like the next 6 hours. I mean, they do hate Phantom Dust, but the thing I'm thinking of is that they released it for free as like a goodwill gesture. You can play that game for free, but they can fuck off. I think I just go now. I bet I did this too. No, we're fine. Yeah, it's on the Windows Store and shit. Like, the only way to play it. And they only did that because they fucked up so bad. That they announced a video game that was not even ready to be, like, in pre-production. Just made a trailer without telling anyone. My fucking hand hurts. Ow. Yeah, 20 gigs to be able to delete or something, yeah. Alternatively, just buy a second-hand Xbox and mod it. Pull down its hole. Now I have to fight Tengu, which are really annoying. I don't think a single projectile attack in this entire game, except for that laser, has a wind-up sound. Please stop doing the one attack that I can't. Okay, that guy's dead. Oh my god, stop charging it from off screen. They're like waiting for me to get locked into animation, then they're doing it. From off screen where I can't fucking see what they're doing. I'm gonna die to these fucking Tengu. Like the play is to get the knockdown and just get them in the corner, but like I can't stack them. Sometimes they just fly away. Alright, if I just stay right here, it seems like they have trouble landing hits, so... Please drop health, I'm begging you. No? Alright, go fuck myself then. I just have to figure this out immediately. I'm just gonna run, fuck it. I'm a god. Just run for it. Oh, good. Oh, good. This enemy has an attack that is unavoidable, by the way. So I'm just gonna get hit and die in a second. Well, at least I know you can just run straight through that. I have to do it all again. Ugh. These guys have so much health, it's so tedious. It's just the Tengu that can hit me. Like, everything else is nothing. You can just stun lock it. It's just the fucking Tengu, because they fly. You have to get them in the corner and, like, wail on them until they die. Like, I could just chain stun this guy, but... There's so much health, it just takes ages. There's every fight in this area. Oh my god. Yeah, imagine if we got air strings. Imagine if I could do anything in the air. I think this might literally just be the string to use on every single enemy in this area. Okay, whatever. The health belt over there. Because I can just do this. That one's dead. Problem is the Tengu get up way faster, I think. Alright. Here I go. I have to wait for it. Oh god, they're not... It doesn't activate the cycle when you get in range. It's just going for the start of the level, so I can't just run at the other one. So this opens up and then it slams really fast, so I just have to wait for that. I was going to do that now, yeah, and I'm just going to run it. Oh good, he followed me into the room. That attack sucks, like they're just completely unchained, like charge attack sucks. I do wonder if anyone has actually speedrun this and how long it took them, because this is slow. There's gotta be some way to just like skip straight to the end of the game, right? Alright, reset the fight. The dead, alright. This one can miss, which is annoying. Alright, if I can get past the Tengu fight with most of my health remaining, will be good. Unfortunately, the fucking nuisance. I was hoping this game would not take this long to finish, but... well... They instantly did that, of course. Ugh, I lost it. Alright, let's kill this guy real quick. The hitbox in that is really stupid as well. Yeah, because they like charge forwards and it has a massive hitbox, so you just get whacked by it. There goes all my health. Yeah, if you fuck it up, they just instantly teleport back and you can't fucking do it anymore. They give you a bunch of health pots at the start, but like this is where you actually need them and they just don't give you anything. How did that not hit him? There we go. Okay, he's finally dead. Making absolutely sure there's nothing over here? Okay. Now it's the fucking Crusher. Can't have any game information? Yeah, because there isn't any. Thankfully it lined up perfectly. Now I have to fight these fuckers. I'm trying to push them towards each other so I can just do this to them. That attack. You can't dodge that. Instant. I've actually made a horrible mistake by pushing them next to each other. Why did they design this fucking enemy like this, dude? And if I get them next to each other, they just chain stun me. Yeah, it's like you can't even jump out of it because the hitbox is massive. I was hoping my plan would work, but unfortunately, it lingers for fucking ever. Are you kidding me? I literally just have to do this. Can I do this another day? Can I do this part of the game another day? Oh my god. Fight after fight with the most fucking damaged spongy enemies ever made. And they've all got stupid hitboxes and you can't fucking stun them out of it unless you're lucky. I mean, I fucked up that last fight because I fucking pushed them together trying to, like, get them to stun each other and I forgot that they had a fucking AoE massive attack that you can't get out of. It's been like 6 hours of stream. I did a 6-hour stream last time I streamed as well, but I need to like actually stop. This game is too long. Also, I can't leave this thing. Actually, I can't stop, can I? Because I can't go back to the fucking start. Oh my god. I didn't save. I forgot that this game doesn't auto-save. I just have to finish the game. I don't have to fight the fucking bird and shit again. Like, I guess I could, like, play this off stream later and just catch up to where I am now and make a save so I can just do this mission, but, like, I'm also right here. It's been 6 hours, though. Like, maybe the mission ends right after that bit, like, and it's just the final boss after that, like, maybe. Why did they make it so you can't leave this fucking menu, by the way? I can't go back to the field anymore, which means I can't save. Like, oh, you've got to save? Fuck you. Why doesn't this game autosave anyway? Every other game on the Xbox autosaves, except for this one, apparently. They ever spawn somehow, they just attack cancel the global earthquake that hits for a quarter of your health. Yippee! It's literally just the Tengu fight. If I can get through the Tengu fight with all my health, I can kill the other one by just pushing it into a corner. And just tanking the fucking projectiles that the other one spits. Whatever. But the thing that if you're in the corner, the Tengu really struggle to hit you. Like if you're against a wall, because of how their hitbox works, but you have to like get them in the corner as well. It would be awesome if they also ever dropped health pickups, but they don't. I'm gonna knock both these guys down so they can't follow me. Alright, cool. Well, that guy's gonna follow me, but whatever. Yep. Like, why do enemies have so much health in this section? It's just so tedious. Like, what's my strategy? Is just do this over and over again. It just takes ages. Like, why not juice my swords? The final boss is going to take like 45 minutes because every other boss before this is also taking 45 minutes is the problem. Like, it's going to be like, you can't hit it for like 5 minutes and then you get one window and you do a little like smidgen of health and then you have to do that over and over again. It's going to be that bullshit. I thought this was going to be a short stream and I was going to be like, okay. No. Fuck you. Time for the Magatama gauntlet. Also, Ivory needs to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna stand up. That'll be good for my health. Alright, I'll be right back. I wonder if I can put my headphones in. Ooh. Sorry about that. I don't actually know where the port is. There we go. Is this cable long enough? Barely. Put my headphones around. And left ear audio to the right, it's gonna fuck me up, but whatever. Okay. Actually, that's really annoying. I had an idea for a bit. But I can't do it because I keep getting adverts for like local stuff, so I can't. I keep getting adverts that like fucking say the name of like places near where I live, so I'm like, I'm not doing that. I was like, I should just put on like a bunch of Watch Mojo top 10 videos or something. It's be like, just watch them to get mad at them. Like, what awful opinions are they fucking saying on these things? Top 10 best combo systems. Number 1, Persona 4. Alright. Is Ogre dead before I do anything else? He has the least health and he's easiest to kill. For some reason. Even though he's bigger than the Tengu. Alright, there we go. That fucking hitbox, dude. Alright, yeah. Please stop missing. Please stop missing. Like, I just need them in this corner. I just need to be able to chain stun them. Alright. Come back here. Fucking asshole. Alright, that's my best Tengu fight yet. Now we just need to do this without it fucking crushing me. I think I just run. Yeah. Nope. I can't run. It fucking tricked me. It did the exact same thing as the one that's that one. No, it's not. They all open at the same time and then you go. Yeah. Alright. That was close. I almost fucking died there. Now it's just this bullshit. This is gonna be so fucking annoying. This is like the single worst encounter you could have in this game because these guys can just stun lock you. I'm about to get stun locked. This is like the single dumbest attack in any game I've ever seen. This was just the biggest AoE possible. Alright, time to run around the fucking room until they separate. If they're not going to. Oh, I tried to attack more than 2 times. Time to get punished by getting hit by this bullshit. Please. I almost got fucking stun locked to death. Alright, one's dead. Alright. Now I can just attack this one until it dies. This level better fucking end the second I jump in that hole. It's not gonna. It's gonna be like, you have to fight 9 Tengus now. I have literally no health. I have to hope this is like a big heal. It's not gonna be. Well, thankfully, there's a room right there, which means it probably ends right there. Of course, this is a Tengu fight, and it's these fuckers. Oh my god. The cutscene had not ended, and I got hit. Alright. Yeah, group up. They grouped up in the way that pushed me away from the other one, so I couldn't hit it. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, stay here, stay here. That went over my head and it hit me. Fuck, I'm gonna fucking die now. Why did I forget this game does not autosave? Alright, you're dead. Full health. Alright, thank god. I got so lucky there, unless that's just programmed to do that. There's gonna be a big fucking combat room, like 6 of those like stompy guys in it. Is it just 3 ogres? That's fine. Why do you think this is a worse challenge than the other one? Unless this is going to be like multiple combat fights. Combat fights? Combat encounters. I'm so lucky that didn't hit me. How is he not dead? He's got no health. His health bar is empty. I'm not pressing B, by the way. He just keeps going. Oh, they spawned another one for some reason? I mean, I'm just gonna mash. Okay, they just spawned 3 more ogres, whatever. That has like no tell. It's like impossible to tell they're doing it. What? What even happened? Game just teleported me forwards. Did you miss anything? No. I had to fight a room with 2 Tengus and one of the stupid, like, big slammy guys. That was it. Oh good, there's more of them. Great. Now we're back to this. Like, fucking... Sort of fucking this sucks, dude. I might just quit this game. This might be the limit. This is just boring. I might just look up the ending. Why did they think this was fun or interesting? And now I'm stuck. I'm gonna die because they could just stun lock me. I quit. This is bad. This is just bad. It's just like, I think I hit my limit. I'm just like, I can't. Because it's like, just nothing but the most tedious encounters with like the guys with just infinite health. You're just sitting there just mashing the attack button until they die, or and it's like, I don't have any powers. I can't power up, I don't think. I think this is literally the entire game. Like, I'm gonna go look at this guy's long play to see what the final room is. I bet it's that one. It's looking like it is. It is. Last encounter before the final boss. And the video is now 14 minutes long, and he gets to this fight 30 minutes in. Like, is he doing something different? I don't even know what happens if I continue. If I continue, it puts me back at the title screen. And like, I forgot to fucking save, so it's just like, I don't particularly want to do this end sequence again right now. And I don't want to have to play like 4 hours of game to get back here because I forgot to fucking save either. Like, I'm looking at this guy's video, his tactic is he's mashing B. Like, there's no strategy. It's just, these enemies just have infinite health and you just mash B until you win. That's it. Like, I could leave my Xbox on until tomorrow and then try again, maybe. I don't particularly want to do that. Ugh. I didn't think the end of this game would just be... Why am I small? I don't think the end of this game would just be, like, this tedious. Man. And yeah, once you do that fight, you're just in the final boss. Yeah, like, there's not that many attacks in this game. Like, literally, you have your B string, right? So I have, this is my combo string, and at any point I can charge the attack and it will do like a special. That's it. That's all you have. So it's like, there's no strategy at this point in the game because I don't have Orochi, so I can't do lots of damage to enemies. It's literally just running up to enemies, mashing B until they die. Room after room. Just like, it's not good. It's so tedious. This game was good before as well. It's just at the end of this game, it's just boring. And it's just nothing but spongy enemies that take fucking hours to kill. So I'm just like, maybe I'm good. I think I'm good. Maybe I'll come back to this. Maybe I'll play up to where I was before mute. I don't know. I don't want to play this right now. I'm kind of sick of it. I'm just like, I don't want to mash B anymore. My hands deserve better than mashing B. Let's go raid Ricky, because Ricky's playing fucking Contradiction Spot the Liar? Sure. It was doing good until this point, and now it's just like, fucking whatever. I might just try and play this off stream, like now. So I don't have to worry about it, and I can just play the ending off stream or something. I don't know. God. Anyway. I probably won't stream tomorrow because I've done 2 6-hour streams in a row, and I don't want to do that again. So I'll play Excelsior on Sunday, I guess. Ricky Nyanko. No, I spelled a username wrong. There we go. Yeah, I know. This game was cool. I wish the ending wasn't shit. but it's just, I don't know, it's just a mess. And it'll be easier to just fucking grind this ending out if I don't have to talk over it. I don't know. You know? So, yeah, I'm just gonna fucking call stream. I'm done. It's fucking... Ugh. Maybe I can tack the ending on like I did when I did Chinozadri and I didn't beat the final boss and I just tagged the ending on the YouTube video or something. Anyway, I'm out of here. Because the final boss is going to take 30 minutes as well, and that's going to take forever, and I don't want to do that either. So I'm just like, whatever. Fuck this game. Maybe there's a reason Microsoft hasn't put it back out. I don't know. I'm out of here. Bye.